I forgot what race they were.
Drill.
Quaggoths or something?
Oh, yes.
Possibly. I think that was what we saw previously, but
I don't think
remember.
you guys asked about what they were.
I don't think we did.
No.
Dark Elf Patrol.
They were boogans.
Oh, that's right. Boogans, not Quaggoths.
Boogity.
Fought some boogans. Found there was a dwarf that tried to escape them in a crevice. We helped the dwarf. We got the dwarf going back to where we originally came from. Started getting paranoid. And now Lazos is leading us to a
certain death.
A certain death. Yeah, the lake area where the dwarf supposedly escaped from. And crossing our fingers, we take out the head of the camp, for lack of a better word. Hopefully, fewer patrols in the Underdark.
Okay. So that sounds right. So I had a lot of talks with some of you after last time because we were, the adventuring pace I think in the caverns was frustrating to some people, and so was the lack of passive skill effectiveness. So a couple of new things. First thing is in the bigger maps where I'm actually intending people to freely explore and make progression, I'm going to ask that the group establish a marching order, and then we're just going to all move them together unless someone says they're not with the group. That should speed things up a bit where everybody doesn't have to move their tokens. We don't have to wait for anybody to make decisions. It's more you're in a group and you get to decide together. Okay. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try to whisper a lot of prompts for things where if people have high enough passive perception or insight, I'll give those prompts when I can. So with that, I think we had left you in...
We found a cave that seemed to have natural architecture carved into it.
Big spooky cavern with coffin.
It was not a coffin. It's an altar of some sort, and it had a dark stain on it. And Lestas checked and notices that there is a 4 foot wide by 1 foot high sort of thing in the wall behind it. He wasn't really sure, and other than the shape of what could be a depression, what it was, or whether it was a door of some sort.
Wait, did you say 4 foot wide or 4 foot tall?
Wide.
Oh, that does not bode well.
So, what do you all do?
And we did investigate this area, correct?
Not the whole thing.
Did. Not the whole.
The altar?
Yeah, the altar.
If you'd like to go look at it, yeah, you can.
I think we were starting to get halfway in, only enough that Lestas could look inside.
Yeah. I think I investigated for traps. I didn't see anything.
No.
You did see that it was. You did see it was trapped of some sort.
That the door was trapped, but inside. No, the perception check was to investigate for traps. So that.
No, it was not trapped, but it's not openable as far as you can tell.
Okay.
Oh. Why do I have in my notes that it was trapped?
If I said that, I apologize. I should not have said that.
Okay.
Because it's a surprise. Surprise trap.
Surprise mechanics.
Okay.
Oh, we are paused.
My bad.
Okay.
You don't think we can take like a short rest here, do you? I'm a little exhausted from the fight we just had.
Yeah, sure. That bloodstained altar looks awful comfy.
You can't actually tell whether it's
It is
blood
a
or
dark
not.
spot.
Yeah, it's
suspect.
no, it's like someone had spilled something on it, and it's kind of running off the side and everything. It's I mean, it kind of looks like a blood sacrifice altar, but then again, like you haven't really scraped it off and like tasted it or anything. You don't really know that it's blood.
I mean, you can just assume at that point and just say it is for the sake of it.
Well, my character would say it. Out of character, we haven't confirmed.
Can I cast Prestidigitation on the side where there's some blood so I can take a rest against, I guess, the blood sacrifice altar?
Sure. Are you all gonna take a short rest?
I mean,
consult my hit points.
I would like spell slots, but I don't think anyone else needs something for a short rest.
I would need my key points back, but I mean, we can have people investigate while some people take a short rest while the other people investigate. You know, it doesn't have to be everyone has to take a rest.
I mean, I would like to investigate the altar to, discover what's, like, if there's human, whatever that dark puddle is around the altar.
It's on the altar as well as down the side of it. Yeah.
Okay. So, I don't know if I can make a medicine check to see if it's something that we've seen before.
You want to identify it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I would say you could make a survival or a medicine check.
Okay. Either one. It's either 50-50. Okay, I'm gonna go with medicine.
That's a roll.
Yeah, you still can't really tell.
Oh.
Is there any, or I guess Eric just kind of looks over it, is there any markings or carvings or symbols anywhere on this altar?
Let's see here.
So if you want me to roll forward or if it's just something visible.
Excuse me.
No, it doesn't appear as though. It seems like the altar is pretty rough hewn. There don't appear to be any markings on it.
Does it look like it was carved on the spot then, or was it dragged? Like, is there evidence of it being dragged here? Or is it just old enough that we wouldn't be able to tell?
Wow, that's a lot of questions.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. Let's see. You don't see any obvious markings on the floor from it having been dragged here. It looks like it's been fairly well used in that it doesn't have super sharp edges anymore. So from what you can gather, it's pretty old. Meaning, it's either seen very heavy use or it's very old. You're not, I mean, as you look around the parts of the cavern that you guys have seen so far, you don't see any obvious signs that it's been cut from one of the walls here.
Can I tell, like, with my medicine check, I know you said that I don't know what it is, but can she tell to see if it's, like, fresh or old?
It's all old. It's all dried.
Okay.
Yeah.
All dried, okay.
Yep. Whatever it was is dry.
Foray would just stand next to Lesdes and just like, so what do you think of it? Since you are the outdoorsy kind of man.
I'd have to take a look at it first. For now, I'm looking at this door. Or crevice. Or... I don't know. What do you think of this?
Whatever it is, I mean... It is quite strange, and I don't know what exactly is all covered on it, but it's dry, so it's been here for a while.
I'm at the door, but I'll take your analysis.
Oh, sorry. Right.
Take a look.
That.
So Jade, you're taking a short rest as well.
I will start one. I don't know if we will get a chance to finish it, but yeah, I will start one.
Okay.
Can I
Copy.
make a... you said it was medicine or survival?
Yes.
Why did I not take survival? God damn it. Okay, I'll make the survival check.
Okay.
What do you regain from short rest? Is it it's your spellable?
You can roll hit dice to recover hit points, and for some classes, they get some of their resources back. I think bards get their inspiration back on short rests at 5th level, so I don't know if you get anything back yet.
Let's just double check.
Yeah, there's definitely a dried something on this.
Man, I have all these screen PDFs open, and not one of them says what a long and short rest do.
I know the basic of it. I was just curious of the spell slot recovery.
Yeah. I think some classes get them, right, Trade? But others
Warlocks get their spell slots back on short rests. Some classes are able to recover like a certain amount of spell slots. Like wizards can recover up to half their level in spell slots.
But Bard, I think it's long until level.
It's all long rest.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Bardic.
It's all long
You get
rest.
your
Even Bardic Inspiration is long rest.
until level 5. Level
So
5,
Liz-
you start getting it back at short rest.
At least when I'm reading at level 5, I get a D8 instead. So it's all long rest for.
I'm pretty sure that my Bard in your game gets spells back on a short rest.
Spells, not his Bardic Inspiration.
Right.
So there's Bardic Inspiration that gets you a D8 on your dice, and then right after it is Font of Inspiration. Beginning when you
Yeah.
reach level 5, you regain all your expended uses of Bardic Inspiration when you finish a short or long rest.
Oh, okay. Yep, that would be. Yep, I didn't go down that far. I was just literally
Okay.
looking at. Cool. Anyway, yes.
So
spell
Lestas,
slots,
you it could be blood, it could be transmission fluid, it could be
Looks
got
like something
cards?
called transmission fluid. Not sure what that is. But
I bet an artificer would know.
it could be
So wait, does Karen drive an SUV?
absolutely.
No, she
Could
drives one of
be
those blocky
pureed tomatoes, it could be you don't know. Could be puke.
I'm tempted to lick it, but I don't want to tempt fate. I've already been poisoned once in the last 24 hours.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, no. Hard nah.
Come on, make the GM happy, just lick it.
Can I sniff it first?
Sure. You're not going to be able to make another check, but you can smell it. I'll tell you what it smells like.
What does it smell like?
Smells like dried, basically shit. It doesn't smell good. It smells like it has been here a while, and it's whatever it was somewhat organic, and it's rotten. Like, mostly anything like from blood to wine to like shit to food, anything like that. It's gonna smell like this if you leave it on the counter for a long time.
Before he
Smells like rot.
instinctively wipes it off her clothes.
I would like to begin ritually casting Detect Magic. While everyone's like, I see everyone starting to wind down for a little bit.
All right.
So in 10 minutes, I will have Detect Magic up. Just gonna sit down in the middle of the floor.
Short rest is an hour, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's 30 minutes of resting in an hour time frame.
So unless anybody else wants to do something in the next 10 minutes, I'll just go ahead and tell Hyksos what happens. Okay.
No.
So Hyksos, you detect magic on the depression that Leistas saw in the wall.
Okay. So is it pinging something?
It's the entire 4 by 1 foot surface. Appears to be magically enhanced somehow. And the altar faintly glows as well, I'm sorry. Which is why it's giving off light, actually. in the room.
Oh, this is giving off light.
Very faint, but yes, it is. It's a very unnatural type of light. It's almost like a black light. It doesn't seem like it's the color temperature of the sun or a flame. It's very much higher color temperature.
It's eating away at our corneas.
It's dim, but it's odd. It's like a very dim fluorescent light.
Is the fluid on top of it glowing fluorescent?
No. As a matter of fact, the detect magic, if you're looking closely, the dried fluid does not give off magic.
Okay. Does it give off any specific school of magic? And I will post.
Remind me what they are. Nope, these cheat sheets don't have that either. Schools of magic. Treg is gonna link it, I bet.
Oh, that's a thing.
Sorry, what am I?
Oh, I thought you were typing. Okay.
No.
never mind.
Sorry.
I'll look it up. D&D Schools
Shit.
of Magic.
Nope.
What is this thing you've drawn on the map here?
30 feet of radar.
I will remember that.
Yes.
It would be okay
I
if you didn't have
accidentally
that.
put it down. It was automatically.
That's okay. Let's see here. So I would say it is an enchantment, but I could be wrong.
Enchantments are usually going to be spells that buff or debuff in the sense of usually mind, like confusion or those kind of things, I think are enchantment.
Is there more to the cave over here?
Where?
Over this ways?
You can move that way.
Okay. First, he's gonna say to everyone, I don't like the look of this table or whatever thing is against the wall there. There's a don't touch that. That is all I am feeling right now. He's gonna waddle on over.
Don't touch what?
Hang on a second.
Hmm?
Hang on a second. Did you go through here?
Yes.
Take your token back to there.
I think that's supposed to be a wall. Wait. Uh-oh.
It's water.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Underground water.
Wait. Hey, can you not do that? Okay.
I was like, oh no, I lost all sight.
We're gonna put you there. And then we need to make an encounter.
What? Oh.
Oh, God.
Hi, guys. It's nice seeing you.
I keep doing this in the. I have two windows open on my main machine because I'm streaming the one and I'm working the other, and I keep going to the one that I'm streaming with, trying to do GM things, and it's not working. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna set you to that, and I'm assuming the rest of you are going to be in this encounter. So I will set you. And I'm also going to say that this did not complete the short rest for all of you. Maybe about halfway.
Wait, didn't he do a... Oh, wait, 10-minute ritual. Never mind.
Yeah. I was going to say maybe 30 minutes went by as you were exploring, and then the 10-minute cast. So we've got Eric, Euphoria, Hyksos, Jade, Karen, Laystas, Nunum K, and Store. And this thing. So this thing is going to get a surprise attack.
Oh no. Oh! What is that?
Is that a tree?
No. It's made of water, or so you think.
It's a water
see.
tree. It's a hydroponics facility.
Oh!
Well, get ready to commit cannibalism. What?
What?
Nice. Sorry, I just didn't realize you could roll the initiative at once.
I can.
That is a power move.
Well, that's that's apt. I get the shittiest initiative.
Oh god, it's called a ballin'. It's ballin'.
I'm gonna drink you so hard.
And it's a creature. Technically wouldn't show up on Detect Magic, I believe.
Oh, it probably would have. Oh, that's true.
Well, no. It's okay. If it was hiding anyways, then it'll be
No. Let me.
This water looks magic.
Because this is going to be important, so I just want to make sure.
So it's you use your action.
Hang on 1 second. Just need to read this. Well, it's not saying here that it's a magical creature, so I'm inclined to say it gets a bonus attack.
Yeah, I'm looking at Detect Magic.
Attack.
Also, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object, not if it is a creature. So, yeah, I don't see shit as this. What happens to Hyksos, GM?
I'm about to roll. I'm about to roll to see if it can hit.
Well, we have an altar. I can start a dirge.
Damn it.
Also be booked for weddings and funerals.
Eric just jumps up on there, starts jamming out. Jade jumps up and starts going on her hand drum.
I mean, I'm about to. That's kind of half my magic.
I have an AC of 18. Help! I'm in danger.
I think that's the highest one in the party by a long shot.
I also have the lowest hit points, so...
It's like a
Oh, no.
2 dodge build.
not sure how to add this attack. Kind of weird.
Is it a homebrew instant PC death attack?
No.
This isn't Shred's
Wrong
game,
DM.
don't worry. Oh wait, even then it takes you the 3 days at least.
Yeah, it's at least
Water
3
gets
days.
worked up into a patriotic frenzy.
So I'm
Advantage
post more
on all
about that
attacks.
tomorrow.
Has to
I
make
fucked
a
up that
separate
talent last Tuesday really badly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hell.
I'm in danger.
Oh, okay. Now, I think,
To hide.
yeah, so that's basically, it's one of its, like,
Yeah.
appendages. So now you need to make a DC 15 strength saving throw.
Because the middle-aged half-elf is definitely good at this. Okay, so saves...
Used to play
Middle-aged, you
college
say?
ball.
You said, gosh.
God.
Ooh,
Yes!
Very nice. Okay, so it attempted to engulf you, and
Oh!
you managed to resist. But I think you're supposed to take some damage. It's CSA. I'm gonna say it does 1d4, so we'll just roll 1d4 because this monster description is terrible.
This is unfortunate.
Okay, so you take 2 points of damage.
Ouch.
It's a straight D4.
Yes.
Interesting.
Which is... Is there
just-
somewhere you click
I
to
just made that up.
edit your... how much you just took? Or... I forget.
I mean, you
So
can
right-
click right in the number.
Yeah.
And on your
Or-
sheet.
Or you could set up your token so that when you right click it, it'll
Oh,
show.
apply damage. Ow.
There you go.
Yes, there we go. You have your right click on the...
Okay.
Sweet.
So now we're beginning combat. So Lestas.
Damn it, cleric! What did you do? All right. Going to attack with my bow that I have out. If I can find the icon, I'm stalling for time. There it is. You must target a token.
Mhm.
I don't. There we go.
Badly misses. That says badly misses.
I should have tried to roll with advantage. This is okay.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can do on my turn? Does not seem like it. End turn.
Okay. Venom Kea.
Are you trying to hit me? Or this, whatever it is?
It's made out of water. It's hard to hit.
Then get in close!
Is there any way I can pull pixels out of the creature's grasp?
I don't think he is if you pass the strength saving throw.
It.
Just a
I mean, it's not like an attack that can only fail or succeed once per encounter. This thing may try to do the same thing again.
don't worry, Nana McKay. I've got a plan.
Oh, I was gonna use Thorn Whip, but if you
What?
get you out of its grasp, hurt you a little bit, but get you out of its grasp. Does anybody go hold off on my turn?
You can ready an action technically, or you can delay action, going by 5e.
Right.
I'm gonna move forward as far as I can. So What's distance? Nope, that is the wrong thing.
Or ready action. Sorry, it's called ready action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move forward 30 feet forward by lay stats and hold my action.
You have to declare what action you're holding?
You have to declare what you're holding for ready action. You have to basically give it a condition and what you're going to do under the condition. And it lasts the round, essentially.
I think I have reduced flame, unless we haven't had an action yet, have we? Not actually, the rest yet, have we?
Nope.
Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna move forward 30 feet then. That's all I can do right now.
Okay. Foria.
Hearing our cleric going into a weird cry, she's gonna turn her attention from the altar and look in the direction of Pixos, excuse me. And she's like, not again, under her breath, and she's gonna make her full movement to her 30 feet, so passing Lasdos here. 25, 30. And getting a better look at this creature. And you said that this water-like creature is around Hixos, or he's
It's right. It's right next. He basically, as soon as he set foot in the pool itself basically was the creature.
Okay.
So it rises up and attacks him.
She's gonna cast Guiding Bolt in the direction of this water thingy.
And Guiding Bolt is what type of damage specifically?
I believe it's radiant.
Should be radiant.
Okay.
Okay. Does a 23 hit? Yeah, it hits.
Yep.
Okay, and damage is normal. Where is it?
That's a really good roll.
Yay!
So the Guiding Bolt streaks out from you and hits the
Mhm.
creature, and unfortunately it doesn't seem to react to it.
Oh. That's not good. But does it light up to where the person has a next advantage if they hit it? It has that mystical dim light glittering on the target until then, and the
Range
next person
spell
has an
attack
advantage?
against the target. On a hit, the target takes radiant damage, and the next attack. So, sure.
Okay. I'm just asking. You're the DM, so...
No, that's what you're supposed to do.
Okay. And as a... I believe it's... As a bonus action, can I use my sorcery point to regain another first level, which takes 2 sorcery points?
Yep.
Okay, and I will do that. I don't know how to put it in the actual chat log, but
Neither do I.
we'll just say, okay, she takes it.
But you can reduce. Yeah, you can reduce your sorcery points by 2 and increase your first level spell slot by 1.
Yep, because that was my last first level spell.
Okay.
And that will end her turn.
Wait a minute. It's made out of water. Just use prestidigitation.
Unfortunately, it doesn't.
Wait, do you have create destroy water?
Mm-mm.
Let's just get Barnacle in here and electrify it.
Turn it. I'll just
No,
carry it. a
then you
square.
barbecue me.
I'll just carry it.
It's okay. I got healing light. I
We've
got you
only
covered.
tested on rats so far, so if you're not a rat, we're at least 50% certain it won't.
Store is just running up behind Arak, and I think that's all he can do. Yeah, other than draw his weapons.
Could he spend his action to dash?
He could.
Just dash right
Go.
into it.
Go get him, Store!
Oh no.
Store gains inspiration.
Aaron wants to see a store getting wet.
Yikes.
Now you go to horny jail.
Okay. So that's Store's turn.
Jade hears commotion going on and sighs a little and grabs her her short bow and her quarterstaff and heads off to, well, I can get to, let's see, that's 30 feet. Now I can see the thing. And step 10 feet closer. 75 feet. Perfect. Alright, she'll pull out her short bow and, how are you doing? And she'll loose an arrow.
Okay.
Short bow has a range of 80 feet of normal range, so. Oh. There we go.
Yay.
Okay, and normal damage. Hey.
So the arrow is loosed from your bow and solidly lodges into this thing, and again, it seems to not react to it.
Can I roll my sneak attack damage because there's someone engaged with it?
Sure.
Okay.
It's not it's not bludgeoning if it's.
It's the damage type is wrong on that macro. So
Okay.
So she'll just
again,
see
it's
this.
not. In both instances, it's not seeming to acknowledge that it's even had something done to it. And I believe you were the next one to attack it after the guiding bolt, so you would have had advantage as well.
Okay, well,
But given that you hit,
I hate
that
to
was-
need it.
I'll say
Yeah, so-
that was consumed.
yeah. So she looses this arrow and it hits it. She's like, I don't know if that did anything. Anyone can hit it with magic? And that'll be her turn.
Okay. So this thing is again going to take a shot at Hyksos.
Oh boy.
Ooh, miss. And
Uh-oh.
its watery tendril misses you. And it is going to move here, in between Store and you. And that is its turn.
All right, so meta question. Salty, is your thing you're going to do involve a saving throw? It's going to have to make.
Nope. Well,
So the reason I asked is I have Mind Sliver, which will debuff their next saving throw.
oh, against them, I can.
Did you want to? Or did you want me to cast Eldritch Blast?
I mean, if you're rolling out of meta, probably more damage since my abilities are not high damage regardless. So
That's fine. I didn't know if you're going to have some kind of super cog control. Then, Karin's going to peek on over. What's the... Oh, seriously? You're going to interrupt my nap for this? And I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast on it.
Okay.
I think it's normal.
Hey, Hey!
Oh, baby.
It's in
All
that
right.
again.
So I have a question, and it's probably should have been in Edition 1. I feel like Eldritch Blast has been around for a really long time, but I don't know what damage type
Force.
Eldritch Blast is.
That's why it's so good, because very few things resist force damage.
Yeah. Okay, so if it's Force... Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wow.
Not bad.
This is good. Water is non-compressible.
So...
The only-
that...
Yeah. Metavine is the only thing I know that can resist force damage. I think is a Helmed Horror. And there might be some stuff in older edition that resists force damage, but...
Okay, so that does seem to hurt it. And you did 12 points of damage, so
Yep.
that can be that. Yeah, okay.
Just leave us alone, you watery, goopy mess.
Okay. And that, you're gonna move, or...
No, I'm gonna stay put. Then got nothing for bonus action, nothing for movement.
Okay. So, Arak.
Arak kind of glances over at Karen and says, good attempt at the insult, but leave it to the professionals. Strikes up a dissonant whispers, like strumming the lyre and whispering how he's seen better water forms in his days, and really, this work is just not fluid.
Thanks, I just took psychic damage from that.
Wait, what? Oh. Why is it not letting me put this into the... Oh, I have to select a token.
Yeah, target the thing.
There we go. It was not letting me target it. Aha.
That's a good song. You should put that on repeat, whoever put
It
that
is on repeat.
Oh, okay, so it's just gonna say. Okay, so I need to read this. You misread. All right. So go ahead and roll damage.
It is... You have to make a save. Well, I guess... Probably both, but...
Booga booga.
Oh.
It dies immediately.
That's
That
a wet
noise.
fart.
That noise, though.
Just normal damage roll done for that?
Yeah.
That's good.
11 psychic, and it must immediately use its reaction available to move as far as the speed allows away from me.
Okay. So you've somehow managed to insult a a semi-sentient creature made of what looks like water. Congratulations. That was let's see here. Okay. And did good fair chunk of damage. And it has does every creature get a reaction?
Every
'Cause I
creature
don't-
should have one reaction per round.
Okay.
Because you can use it to do a attack of opportunity. It's the usual default.
And it-
Ooh.
Creature doesn't. On a failed save, it must immediately use its reaction to fail and move as far as its speed allows away from you. Okay. So we'll say moves this way. Oh, I know it's not my turn. Thank you, game.
So does the question mean these two get opportunity or no? They want?
Yes, they would.
Yeah. Dissonant Whispers is a weird case where it's not forced movement, but it is movement. So Normally, forced movement does not cause attacks of opportunity, but Dissonant Whispers is one of those special cases where it's not technically forced movement, so it does.
Oh, I get to poke it, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Poke it.
So Stork
Ooh.
takes a swing, and he slashes at it. He hits it, but again, the thing doesn't really seem to acknowledge. It doesn't recoil at all. It just kind of slashes right through its watery form, and like the metallic Terminator, it just kind of reforms.
And I just take... Hixos just waves his spear from holding the bottom of it, and just waves it wildly back and forth. I don't hit shit.
You still got water in your eyes.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to weave a Mantle of Inspiration on myself. Takes one of my bardic dice, but I can expend to use to grant myself a wondrous appearance. When I do so, choose a number of creatures you can see within 60 feet, up to my charisma modifier. Each gain 5 temp hit points. Creature gains these 10 hit points. They can immediately use their reaction to move its speed without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Ooh.
So I'm going to. Yep, I get free movement. Cool. Though, granted, 2 people use their reactions, but they can still get the 10 hit points. I can choose up to 5. I will choose Jade, Nana Makea, Leisdas, and I'll say Storn Hixos, since they're in the midst of combat.
We used ours.
You
to
still
do-
get the hit points. You
Oh.
just don't get to move.
How many hit points?
5.
5 temp.
Yep.
Cool.
So after casting that song, you see Eric pull off a bit of a flourish with the lyre, strumming it almost like, I guess, an electric guitar would be in the future. And for a brief moment, you just see this wondrous cloak of varying colors and hues almost seem to just shimmer about him. That's what I'm going to say is the wondrous appearance, I guess.
Yay.
Can you rate all the people you gave it to in chat?
Yeah.
And then-
Everyone.
And then we all can move up to our speed if we haven't used our reaction?
Yes, you can move up to your speed without provoking any attack of opportunity.
Sweet. Oh.
And
Does this stack with the other thing that we have? What was it, Bless?
I believe
you choose the
Bless-
highest for temp.
Is Bless still active?
Blesses. Aid is, but aid is not temp hit points. It is increased max hit points.
How?
Aid
How
is
long,
8 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Bless is 1 minute. Aid is should still be.
Noko, you can move up to your speed if you're there,
Ooh.
and you get 5 temp
Which-
hit points.
I got the 5. I just didn't hear the speed part.
Yeah, you get if you want to use your reaction for the turn, you can move up to your speed.
So Hixos, where are you moving?
They use the
I
reactions.
can't. I use my reaction to swing wildly for attack opportunity.
Oh, correct. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I
Because I'm a
didn't want
dumb.
to say anything technically, because that would have been meta to say don't do it, but
No, that's fine.
That is
Kinda
a cool ability. I did not know about that.
Pretty dope.
Glamour doesn't hit hard. Glamour gets to make everybody else do fun things, which is why I want to play with it.
That is
Alright,
cool.
and then Arak, yeah, I'm not gonna move. I'm actually in a good spot, so
You're good there. Okay.
can't see where to end my turn. The
Hixos, you finally get to go. And
Yes.
This thing took a couple of swats at you, and you fortunately didn't take any damage from that. Oh, you did. You took 2 hit points of damage. But
Yes.
it seems to be retreating from Arak's insults, which is good. What are you up to? thinking?
Well, I'm gonna hope to God that I'm not inside of its range and gonna move back. Although, Huh.
What are you thinking?
Yeah, I'm moving back.
Okay.
I'm targeting myself with an attack. I'm 35 because I'm that kind of half elf.
Woodsy half elf.
Yes. I was gonna say to Eric, what did you say to it?
I don't know if it should really be told to a holy man's ears, but maybe in confessionals.
I am going to guiding bolt it at first level.
Okay. And again, that's radiant damage?
Yes.
Okay.
You. Does it hit?
It does.
Oh. Normal for damage.
Interesting. Perfectly average, as all things should be. If it took damage.
And I will say again, it doesn't really seem to react to it. But yes, whoever takes the next attack roll will get advantage.
This is the strangest puddle of water I have ever had the misfortune of stepping onto.
You don't take away water by shining light onto it.
Yes, well, you do have a point.
Where's a fireball where you need one?
The store can drink it since he's so thirsty.
Oh!
Store takes 2 points of psychic damage.
And
No,
blushes.
He's not smart enough to pick up on that. He doesn't know what you're talking about. Hixos, your turn is over.
Yes.
Okay, Leistas.
So you hit with advantage? Or you attack with advantage?
Whoever takes the next attack roll against it can attack with advantage.
Yeah, sure. Well, actually, the last time someone shot at it, it didn't seem to mind, right? It was when Jade shot at it.
Depends on who you're talking to.
When Jade used the bow.
That did not seem to have much of an effect. No.
Can I?
There's an arrow just floating in it.
This is the case. There is literally an arrow sticking out of it.
Wild idea. Can I strap something blunt at the end of one of my arrows?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Number one, you don't have time to do that, and number two, it wouldn't really function very well as a bow and arrow with such a... Yeah. If you had a sling, you could do bludgeoning damage.
Could get real close and whack it with a torch.
You could
Could give
certainly
it a try.
You know what? Sure. What's
It worked with the spider. Maybe this time with the.
Oh boy.
SpongeBob,
Really
angry.
Go top.
Well, here goes nothing. How do I roll torch?
I think it's in your.
I can roll it as an item, but not as a.
Yeah, we'll say it's a club.
Clubs are 1d4s.
So you
Sounds
can
alright.
you can drag a club onto your character sheet from the compendium, or you can just roll up. It's probably easier if you do that.
Where
Excuse me.
is the compendium?
Do the importer up on the top right of your character sheet. The triple dots.
Oh,
Plutonium
okay.
import.
I have to
just
close
go
my
find a
pop
club.
Do you want me to do it?
out. If that's faster, yeah. Wait, equipment
Probably.
shop. Hold on. Club. Yep, I can just straight up add a club. And then, wait.
Oh, I don't see equipment in here. Oh, items.
Yeah. I can't seem to modify the cost. So.
It's okay.
Yeah,
We're going to sell it back.
I cannot attack with advantage for some reason. Wait, no, never mind. I'm done.
Okay, you hit. Go and roll damage.
Oh,
Okay, you did 4 points of damage. It actually seems to hurt it.
neat.
Wait, that worked?
Hey guys, blunt weapons only. Or, whatever that magic thing that you do is. Terrifying.
you see
Blunt
Jake
words,
Cracker
blunt
Knuckles.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you're a monk.
Okay, that's your. That's definitely your turn. None of Micaiah.
Hi.
Hi.
I'll just envision
Let's see.
What you doing?
I'm sitting here thinking about Thunderwave.
What you thinking about?
Oh no!
Oh dear.
Thunderwave, but sadly Laystas is a little bit too close.
Do it, I can take it.
He said it.
Is the Thunderlane a line or is it a square?
Where?
Because I think you could strategically position yourself like somewhere over here and then clap the square.
Yeah.
If you
About
didn't want to hit Laysos.
30 feet over here. About 15 feet, so.
Well, I mean, if you went down here and you clapped the square, you could.
Thunder Wave is the 15-foot cube, right?
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Yeah, and I think you have
Bluntly
you have to
put
be.
it.
It has to be. The cube has to be from you. So
Yeah, so if I go down 15 feet away, well, 30 feet away, far enough away from him, close to that. So yeah, move down there.
Mhm.
I move there and slam my sword onto the ground and cast Thunderwave.
Okay. So it's in the 3x3 cube to the northeast of you, right?
Yes.
should it, when you cast the spell, it should ask you to put out a template.
Yes, I'm currently trying to figure out how to cast because let's see, standard roll. There we go. Consume spell slot, yeah. That's be centered on me.
No, it has to
Okay.
be. You can be like the originator from it, so you have to be touching like a corner or a side.
So like that.
Technically, it'd be one square northeast of you.
Do you have to be in the square though?
No, you have to be
Oh, you don't?
touching one of the sides.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I would move that, but I can't. But I mean, good enough now.
You can if you go to the.
I'm moving it. Hang on.
Yeah. But for your information, Noko, go to the second tool on the left-hand column, or the left-hand column of the tools. The little like
Button.
L, yeah, the little L-shaped ruler. That'll allow you to see its location.
Okay, yeah, I see that. Okay, and damage, or
Okay.
Oh, shit.
It totally made the saving throw. So let's see what happens on a failed save. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Nice roll.
Good roll.
It's a 13. So what rule are we using about rounding?
Down. Always down.
Okay. So it takes 6 points of damage.
Well, everything certainly knows we're here now.
Defiance, that was loud.
Thunder's boom audible out to 300 feet.
We are underground.
I know.
So, everybody is temporarily deafened.
All we hear is
Yes. Yeah, all you hear at the moment is tinnitus.
Yes, tinnitus.
Need to work on your base, Nana Micaiah.
What?
The only response I will accept to any attempt at conversation is what?
Mop, 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 mop.
Euphoria. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about casting Toll the Dead on this creature.
Okay.
And this is a cantrip.
Toll the Dead is like a
Necrotic.
necrotic. Excellent.
I just love the description of the spell. The literal bell gets summoned.
So yeah, literally a giant kind of see-through bell surrounds this creature, and all of a sudden it starts dinging away, but you need to make a saving throw, I believe? A wisdom
Yes.
saving throw.
I just think I have an idea why that spell is what it is, to be honest. Like, based on the old plagues of old, when people died from them, like, priests would go around ringing a bell to signify someone died, and, like, to offer
Bring out
prayers.
your
but they did
dead.
so much, people thought people would go
Yeah.
insane from it. But yeah, people thought it actually would drive people insane.
Oh.
Because how many times the
Uh,
bells were tolling during, like, the bubonic plague, or during, what was it? Yellow fever and something else.
Go ahead and roll your damage, you sure?
Huh.
Okay,
Didn't know
so
that.
and it is missing hit points, correct?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Like the
Probably
creature,
is.
it says if the target is missing any of its hit points, it instead takes 1d12 necrotic damage instead of 1d8.
Yes.
Okay.
Yay!
Yay!
Bong.
Just
Ding
imagine
bong,
you're some
ding
poor
bong.
Imagine you're some poor
So-
commoner.
If the water being is having some ears, no, it's hearing some ringing in its ears.
First it heard whispers,
And-
then it heard a boom, and then it heard the bells.
She is gonna stay where she is.
Okay. Store is very confused. He is like, I'm open to suggestions. I don't know
What
to
you
do."
saying?
You got a club, use it. You got a shield, use it.
What?
Huh? So he takes his cue from Leistas and
I like make
Heads
a,
over here.
a gesture with my torch in a bonking motion.
yeah. All right, let's see here. Can he actually attack with his shield? I don't think he can.
I think if you ruled it, I think you'd probably have to rule it as an improvised weapon.
So he is going to sheathe the sword and whip out a torch. And he is going to swing at this thing. Not bad. Okay. He does 6 points of damage. And it's like, okay. That's his turn.
Okay.
Jade.
Jade throws her short bow over her shoulder and just sprints up to this side of it. I don't know if that's flanking with Leistas. I don't think so.
No.
Okay. And she will, as she runs up, she's just going to make a wide arc with her quarterstaff and
Doink.
attempt to bonk it. Oh no.
Quarterstaff whooshes through the air.
As the quarterstaff misses, she just reaches forward and thrusts the palm out for an unarmed attack with her bonus action.
Mm-hmm. That hits. And you strike it, and it reacts. So is that your turn?
Yep, you see this little puddle splash out from her. She's like, she kind of smiles a little. She's like, keep the pressure up. It's my turn.
Okay, so the Abilene is going to lash out at the one that just attacked it.
Sure.
And
Opad.
and it hits.
Oof.
Okay.
So
Can I
go
make-
ahead and make a strength saving throw.
Monks are famous for those.
Mm. No, not so
Oh.
much.
Okay, so this is this is its last desperate act. It actually engulfs you.
Oh.
Yeah. So what happens is, yeah. Let me read this here because.
You become the water.
Envelops the nearest person. An enveloped victim immediately begins to suffocate at a normal rate. The Abilene can effectively suffocate only one victim at a time, although an unconscious victim dropped into the water may drown.
Suffocation. I'm posting
Yeah,
the
I'm-
ruling here.
I'm looking it up too.
Creature can hold its breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus its constitution modifier. When a creature runs out of breath or is choking, it can survive a number of rounds equal to its constitution modifier. So I have rounds equal to con mod at the end of it, start of its next turn. So, yeah, so if I am still being suffocated after at the start of my third turn, I drop to 0 hit points and am dying.
Okay. Do you want to track that for me?
Yes.
Great.
I will put that on my token.
So I'll say at the beginning of your next turn, you'll take one of those rounds, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
got 2 rounds of freebie, and then the third round is when I would be drowning and
Okay.
would fall to 0.
Okay. And it also does this 1d4. Oh, it does 4 points of damage.
Okay. Right.
And it can also move. So I am going to select.
Wait,
everyone
no, stop
there.
that.
And it is going to move here.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Yep. Karin.
All right, let's do the old Eldritch Blast. You'll be fine, Jade. I hope.
I hope.
Oh,
Someone just shaking a water bottle just now? I love it.
Always appreciated.
Yep. I think that's really it.
So your Smeldritch Blast goes wide.
He goes absolutely wide.
Yeah.
I shoot the ceiling.
Yeah.
Or something. Because I don't want to hit Jade. And I need to hit end turn.
You see her thumb stick out of it.
I knew I should have done Mind Sliver.
Is there any visual indication that I'd be able to see if this thing is still like looking good, or does it look pretty like rough, like kind of falling apart, or
GM Fiat, I'm gonna say you have. Well, okay. I don't want to have you make a check in the middle of combat because I feel like that would take your turn. But it is very difficult to tell whether it's hurt or not hurt.
okay? That's just what I didn't know if any like visible.
Is there more water or is there less water?
There is the same amount of water that you thought it started with. As far as you can tell, it looks unchanged, save for the jade inside and a couple of arrows sticking out of it.
Okay. Iraq kind of sees Jade swirling around in there. Taps his foot sternly as he looks at this thing and goes, drop, as he casts command with that exact command.
Like a dog. Very wet dog.
Word command, you can see within range. Target must succeed on a whiz saving throw.
Typical
Okay,
commands.
Do that.
Ooh. Off.
It does not succeed. Okay.
Or like, it's a variation of drop or spit out, or I guess spit out is two
Yeah.
words.
Target drops whatever it's holding. and then ends
Release.
its turn.
Yeah. I guess release would
Okay.
be the more keen word for what I'm attempting.
Yeah. I think that's a great use of that, and I just have to move it for a second here. And it poops Jade out.
Okay.
You come out. Yeah.
Thank you.
And that is all I can do, I think. Yeah, that's all he's gonna do.
Okay.
So
Nice move. That's good.
Well done.
Smart thinking.
Hixos,
Yes.
what you doing?
Comparing notes with Arok on correcting naughty words from his ballads. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just Sacred Flame it.
Okay.
Actually, I saw that the gradient damage from Guiding Bolt didn't do as much as I'd hoped. Let's do Toll the Dead.
All right.
Yeah, more bells.
It's increasing its bell count.
we just have an orchestra here. We have two bell players. We got Jade with the drums now.
It fails spectacularly.
So
Roll your damage. So 6.
could have pressed the damage button.
Okay.
And
If you want to move, then you can move.
I'm
Have a bonus action. Take a bonus action.
gonna chill out. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm gonna move a little bit closer.
Go ahead.
So comfortably, sort of behind Playstas, right there. That's my turn.
Okay. Playstas.
It's bonking time.
It's
Climbing around it. So is this thing now flanked or?
If you move to there, I will say it's flanked.
Neat.
Yeah.
So that hitting with advantage?
Advantage.
Advantageous.
That is a hit. Roll your damage.
Normal hit. I mean, I guess I'll take that.
You smack it, and it reacts, but yeah, it's still standing.
Just a little love tap on the rump there.
Still standing, yeah.
There's dust. You got to swing with a little bit more meaning.
Harder.
These aren't my preferred type of weapons.
We're still dead.
It's not a rapier.
No, it's the next round, so I'll say
Oh.
you're not. but yeah, the swing is connects, but it's very much a jab.
It's a little,
Not the
love tap.
roundhouse that you were expecting.
Dang. Alright, I guess that is. Right? Any bonus actions that would apply? You know, it's probably close to dead. And my turn.
Okay.
I'll go.
You guys are everywhere.
No go. Quiet thunderclap.
Really I can't toss it anywhere. You guys are everywhere.
Clap his cheeks, not your hands.
Athos is already ahead of that.
Good lord.
How like this creature? How big is it?
It's a large creature.
Okay. Not much. I guess just do everyone else's and hit it with a torch.
Okay.
I don't want to waste a wild shape on this.
It's just water. Turn into a bear and drink it up.
I can cast purified water.
The monster is now safe to drink.
Yeah, I'm just gonna smack it with a torch. So how I get
You
a
can
torch?
do any of those things if you would like.
Yes, I can do any of them.
You could do any one of them.
Club. Items. I don't think I have access.
Go to the items store from the menu. It's like the same menu as like the import. Split the 3 dots, and there should be something that says equipment shop. And then you just buy a club and rename it Torch and refund you the 1 silver piece.
There we go. At the club.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your club.
What?
It's a that's a +1 club, but that's okay.
Oops.
You've been holding out on us.
Yes.
Its torch is magical.
He's a druid. He communed with the wood.
It's a really fancy club.
He did something to the wood.
He wild shaped the wood.
Almost was the one.
You hit,
Damage.
and you don't need to roll damage. With that,
Yay.
stop the music, and you connect solidly. And I'm assuming you're a righty. Are you righty or a lefty? Noko.
Sorry, I muted myself. Righty.
Okay. With that, you swing and connect with this thing pretty hard, and it essentially dissolves into what would be about that amount of water. And not expecting the lack of resistance now, the follow through, you splash quite a bit of it on Jade's face.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Not appropriate music.
Dang.
Jay just kind of wipes it off and looks at him. It's all right. Better that than drowning.
Your arrows also, your arrow and I think Lazdus also had an arrow in there.
I did not actually fire. I missed.
Clatter to the floor. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Jay just reaches down and picks up her arrow.
Say that again, Nox.
We could say it like hit sideways.
Okay.
So I just grab it as well.
Store's like, what the heck was that?
Could you guys
He's-
not send
Starts
monsters?
edging away from the water.
That's wise. Let's. Don't go doing any more crazy things. I'm gonna go take my nap now.
Join the
Yes,
club.
rest time.
Karin's immediately just going back to the napping position.
Would it be best we try to set up a long rest here, or not suitable for camp?
Well, I think the entire Underdark just heard whatever Nana Makea just did.
That's right.
So for those of you that went near this edge right there, this is all water to the right of there, and obviously this black line here is pointing to something that's off that you can't see. But that was this puddle here, so that's what the thing was.
This is
the puddle's now kind of gone, so it's just a slight depression. But this is all water.
Is this the pool of water that our friend was talking about?
That water, whoever drew that water box, that's not precisely correct here.
Well, I was drawing what I can see.
I understand. I'll draw it.
No, it's fine.
You all continue.
What was that, Hyksos?
Is this the pool of water that our friend was talking about, the dwarf? He said he swam through a pool of water, and then on the other half was the encampment.
Jade will come over and kind of look down into the water. Can she see how deep it is, or is it pretty murky?
Oops. The water pool is. It's very clear. And it's not very shallow. I want to say it's like drops off very quickly. Where's the fucking number? Hello.
Jade kind of pulls out her quarterstaff and kind of pokes it down into the water to see how far it goes down.
Well, I'll say it's more than the depth of your quarterstaff.
Yeah, so she's like,
go ahead.
She's like, yeah, her arm just keeps going down, and she kind of just keeps pushing down with her arm. She's already soaked, and sees if she can touch the bottom with like her arm all the way down and the quarterstaff as far as she can reach. But doesn't seem like she reaches the bottom.
Laisdas kind of prepares a hand to grab her if something pulls her in.
Yeah. So
and it does.
Who has light or a torch?
I have a very soggy torch in my hand. I could light another one.
Jade should still have light.
Yeah, it should still be up.
Okay, that's actually very helpful. So, Jade, if you're giving off a good deal of light, as you look down in front of you and to the sides of the edge of the pool, you definitely see some glinting underneath the water. So the light is reflecting back to you in what you think could be some sort of coins or maybe metal.
What do you see down there?
You also see the across. I drew like a brown line. That's so. There's a limit to the room that you're in, and the limit of the room is, I'll say, about here.
Okay.
And beyond that point, the cave only continues underwater. And
we can see that.
Yeah, well, all you know is that the if you were to try to figure out if this pool went anywhere other than where is in this room, you have to go under the water. There's also the horizontal brown line there is a rope. It's a fairly sturdy rope.
Okay.
And it's anchored into the other brown line, which is the wall. Looks like some kind of eye hook that's been like hammered into the wall. And the rope disappears beneath the water.
Okay. Well, I am already thoroughly soaked. Here, she takes off her pack and hands it up to Leistas, and then starts tying a rope around her waist.
Store actually comes over and it's like, are we exploring or can we rest a bit?
I'm just going to take a quick look under the water here. I'm not going far.
But there could be more of those things, right?
That's what I'm going to go check.
I worry about you.
Yeah, right. It's not like there's an underwater spider, huh?
There might be an underwater thing that wants to... Okay, all right.
Miss Jade, you have this interesting way of tempting fate with that spider comment. I do know of a couple of spiders that are not magical, mind you, or the dire beasts. However, they do exist.
What?
Not usually in Faerun, sometimes to the more warmer climes, but...
Well, that's why I'm giving you both the rope. So if suddenly something grabs me, you can pull me out.
All right. 2 tugs if you're in trouble. If you see anything, don't go forward. Come back. As far as I know, the only underwater spiders I've seen are tiny. They like to live in little air bubbles below the surface of the water on small water bugs. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I won't go far, I promise.
Okay, so for clarification purposes, are some of you trying to take a short or a long rest? If so, who?
I believe I get everything back on short. I have to check again.
You get your wild shapes on short. You don't get
That's
your...
what matters.
Yep.
So none of McKay is attempting to take a short rest.
Anyone is, Erak is going to play Song of Rest and join in the short rest.
Okay.
For those that need it.
Taking a short rest.
We'll do it after this little expenditure. If
that's what Jade's planning on doing as well. He just wants to check underneath, see what she can see, and then she's going to come back and rest with the group.
Okay, so then I should do your little encounter first and not start anyone else's short rest. You guys are kind of making this a little weird. Again, this needs to be a group decision as to who's taking a short rest and who's not.
I'm going to be watching over the group that are going in the
we could just
water.
take a short rest first and then go on this little adventure.
Well, Jade is not doing that.
I mean, could we say that I had the 30 minutes from my previous rest? I can just take another 30 minutes now and just combine them into a short rest after this? So basically, I join
encounter in the middle.
Okay.
Sleep. Panic.
So perhaps we should take a little breather after that encounter. Yes. And then we can go exploring in the underwater.
Okay, Shred is taking a short rest as well.
All right.
He is on his Good Friday service call, so...
Yeah, Jade kind of, her
Store will take advantage. Somebody at Shred and tell him Store's taking advantage of Karen.
No.
What?
But yeah, Jade will pull her feet out of the pool and just look at Hyksos and... All right, well, let us go rest. And
good.
Then we can go. Then I will go for a swim.
Okay, so if everybody's agreed, you all get a short rest. Boom, done.
Yay!
So now you can go back to the water, and everybody's had a short rest.
Yay!
My key is back.
See how easy that
Who's
was?
spending hit dice?
If you're spending hit
Or-
dice, you get a bonus.
If Foria wasn't going to
Actually,
take
yeah.
the short rest, she was actually just watching the group.
Oh my god! Just take the short rest.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
It doesn't affect me in any way. That's my
Well,
problem.
then you sat there for an hour and stared at a wall, or did you know what you needed to do? I'm
Just
just
saying.
okay.
Yes, I will
Chit-chat.
actually use my hit die.
Okay, go ahead. That's in your character sheet. You actually get to click it and all that good stuff.
You get an extra d6 on top of it.
Oh yeah, because Song of Rest. So
Yep.
make
Yes.
sure you
I'm
do
gonna
that.
grab a
You,
drink real quick.
How do you roll hit die again?
I think it's in the in your
There-
portrait. You right click your portrait, I think.
There's a little. Actually, there's on the bottom left. There's a rest button. Take a
Oh,
short rest or
take a
take a
rest,
long
gotcha.
rest, and it should. If you do a short rest, it should ask how many hit dice you're spending.
Select die to roll. Roll. 1.
Okay, you recover that many hit points.
Plus a d6.
Yes, you get to roll a d6.
Oh, wait, that was a private roll by accident.
That was a terrible roll.
I mean, I'll take it. I was at 28 out of 29, and I have 5 overflow.
Wow.
Hey.
Nanavakea rolling big on his health there.
That actually got me back to what I needed.
As per tradition, Noko rolls amazingly. Nox is doing terribly. He rolled another low roll.
You know what? That's fine. I'm at 33 out of 29. I'm happy.
All right. So
Karen hasn't
you're all...
woken up, so we go and grab her and dunk her headfirst in the water.
Salty's got to go too. Oh, okay. Everybody taking off. Do you guys want to take a 5-minute break?
Fuck!
Seems like everybody's kind of
Yeah,
breaking
we can
right
take
now
a,
for some
we
reason.
can take a
or another.
5.
Yeah.
Right.
We beat up a water elemental.
Sorg, how's it feel?
Everyone go get
go back to Maine.
Good.
You all feel shortly rested. Short rest. Yes.
Shorty like a melody.
And yeah. I'm imagining Jade. We're gonna pick up with Jade taking a dip.
Jade's gonna take a dip. She's already wet.
Okay. So, like I said, there's some glinty stuff below you, and there on the far wall, there's this like rope that kind of goes straight down into the water. That's fixed to a eye hook, like piton or something that's in the wall.
Oh, before she dips in, she'll. Hyksos. She just
yeah.
holds up her amulet.
Oh,
Light went
yes.
out.
Of course. One moment. Bzzz.
So what did you? Somebody cast light on you, but like, what is it actually on your body, or is it on a?
It's casting it on the amulet. It's basically centered on this amulet, so I could like cover the amulet to block the light. But when it's open, it's just hanging basically around her, exposed on her neck.
Okay. I got it. And you're taking that with you, or no?
Oh yeah.
Okay. And okay, so number of minutes equal to.
So I can hold my breath for 3 minutes because I have a con mod of 2.
3 rounds. Effectively.
When it's weird because in combat it's 3 rounds. Out of combat it's 3 minutes.
Okay. So how many?
Yeah, so a creature can hold its breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus its con mod. But in encounters, it's shortened for reasons.
Do you have a swim speed?
Say again?
Do you have a swim speed?
I do not, which means all of my movement would be halved.
Right.
What challenge ring do I have again? 1 now?
Challenge ring.
Or creatures I can turn into?
Just it should say in your if you check your features, like aspect or whatever it is, circle of the moon, it should tell you.
Uh-huh.
So,
thanks. All right, so you slide into the water. It's actually kind of refreshing. It's not like freezing. It's not lukewarm either, but it does seem like it's very, very clear. And you take a dip in, and it you were a little dirty, so the water gets a little cloudy around you. It's been a while.
Just a second ago.
It's been a while.
Yeah, we've been underground for a while too.
Yeah. And are you taking all your equipment?
No, she had had her pack out. Basically all she's got right now is a rope tied around her waist, and her quarterstaff is strapped to her around her shoulder. So she's just got her quarterstaff, the rope, and then the light on her neck. Everything else she had set off. So
who's holding the other end of the rope?
So Leisdas would be like the first one with the rope, and he'd give the slack to Store because he's stronger.
Okay. So it's the two of you, Store and Leisdas. Okay. And how long is this rope?
50 feet.
Okay.
It's the standard 50 feet of hempen rope.
Okay.
So yeah, Jade kind of pushes herself out into the pool and kind of just treads water there a little bit in the middle, and kind of looking around. Then she turns back and gives a wink to Leistas and just kind of dips herself backward and goes back under the water. And she's just going to basically go and say again.
Just pop you a thumbs up as you're going under.
Yeah, and she goes she wants to go straight down to see how deep it is.
Store shakes his head. As opposed to the thumbs up, he's like, I can't believe you're going in the water after all. So you go straight down from where you are, and I'll say it's about 12 feet. So it's a very steep drop off in that first 10 feet of water.
Okay.
And let's see. So go ahead and make a perception check.
Aye, Captain.
Actually, what's your passive?
17.
17. Okay, make the check anyway. I'll just keep that in mind, though.
Roll 23.
Yeah, that's way better. So, you managed to dive down to the bottom. The rope not really hindering you that much. You're pretty free with all your stuff missing. You managed to see 25, 30 odd coins in front of you, just kind of spread out. It also looks like there's a larger kind of metallic item there as well that you, with your roll, quickly make out to be a dagger with a pretty fancy jeweling on it.
So yeah, she'll swim down to the dagger. Is it just kind of resting on the base there, or is it stuck into the ground, or?
No, it's everything that you can see is pretty much just laying there.
Okay. Yeah, she kind of looks at it, and then kind of takes her quarterstaff and pokes it a little bit.
It doesn't. It's it's a dagger. It doesn't appear
So-
to do anything.
Yeah, she reaches down and picks it up and kind of tucks it into her waist sash.
Okay.
And then kind of just starts collecting up some of the coins she sees in that general area.
Sure.
Not getting all of them, but just kind of the ones that are within reach of the dagger.
You can swim around and pick up everything you see.
Sure.
So what you manage to pocket, I can tell you when you surface, or I can tell you now.
Yeah, she'll collect up the coins, and then with her last remaining breath, she's just gonna kind of swim over, maybe to the center of the pool here, and just see how far she can see into the tunnel.
Okay.
Before heading back up.
Yep. It looks like you see from Fog of War. It seems like there might be a couple of passageways, as far as you've swum.
Okay.
But the floor of the cave pool slopes off a bit, so it might be going down another 5 feet or so.
Okay.
The rope that was anchored to the piton in the cave wall above, excuse me, heads down the, I'll say the top tunnel as you're looking at the map.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. And that's as far as you can see.
Okay. Yeah, Jade'll kind of swim down to the bottom, get her feet to the floor, and she'll push off and, explode out of the top of the pool, or, throw her hair back a little bit. Well, it looks like we have two paths. And she'll, swim over and set everything down on the edge of the the pool. And a little bit of money and a dagger of sorts.
Okay.
But other than that, it seems pretty calm. It doesn't seem to be a monster down there.
So for everybody that looks, it's 5 gold pieces, 3 silver pieces, and 19 copper pieces. And a jewel-hilted dagger.
5 gold, 3 silver, 19.
19.
Say,
Dual hilted dagger? Like two
Jewel?
hilts? Oh, jewel.
Jewel-hilted dagger.
say, a holy man, Hixus, have you any familiarity with cult rituals or anything outside of your sect of sorts? I get the feeling there's an altar with blood and a dagger tossed aside into the pool. Unless we want to draw short saws, I get the feeling that's what it was used for.
So everyone, I need to interject something here because I'm not sure that I got it last time, and maybe I should have. Everybody that has a passive perception over 15, please tell me
Yes.
now.
I do.
Jade does.
Whose I do. So
Has a
Hixos.
passive.
Oh, my pen is failing. Hixos, Jade,
Where
do we see that?
Arak.
Attributes.
Is it just
So,
your
yeah.
perception?
So
Pat-
see the number in the parentheses at the far right
Yeah.
of where perception is.
Oh no. Yeah, I got it. I'm at 13.
Yes, I have +5.
I know Hyksos does. So Jade, Arak, anybody else? Does somebody want to check? I can do it. I'll check Karin's. Karin is perception. Nope. So it's just the 3 then?
Yep.
Yeah, so just make sure store doesn't have it. Oh god, no. Alright, I'm going to DM you. I don't have to. The 3 of you hear how do I explain this? It's like an air whooshing noise, but it's a bit of a low tone in the cave that you're in. And it's been there since you've got in here, but I don't know. It's new. So it's not like you've always heard this air whooshing noise in your previous exploration of the tunnels. This basically seems to only be in this room. So there's somewhere in this room there seems to be a air whooshing
Okay,
into or out of.
so hearing that, Hyksos would put his hand up. Shh.
Are you here too?
It sounds like air. What is?
Where is it coming from? Can you find
So
it?
any of the 3 of you make a roll, I guess. Perception.
Sure.
Any?
Arak, you get to make it with advantage. Okay, I'm gonna say that Arak knows. Coming from here.
It is north of us. And he just kind of follows his ear.
Mhm.
And is there anything there to see, or roll investigation, or do I need to roll investigation too?
What you see here is that there's a and I'm sorry about the lack of flavor, but I have to ask this. There is a hole in the wall only large enough to fit the largest of you while crawling on hands and knees. Really even on your belly. So it's probably like Store, maybe Nunamakea or Arak or Hyksos. I don't know who the biggest of you is, but it's basically like I don't know.
It's a dumbwaiter size.
It's 2 feet in diameter. Yeah, it's really tight. Like you could fit through there. Store might be able to fit through there if he takes off a lot of his armor. Packs and things like that, if you needed to go through there, you'd have to take your pack off and like tie it to your waist, and then while you're crawling through, you're dragging your stuff behind you. The air appears to be getting sucked into it, which is why you didn't really feel like a draft when you came into the room. It's the air's going the other way. Arak, you notice also that the bottom of the hole in particular, but also the sides, seem to have some discoloration. Yeah.
Like, am I able? Well, I guess it's dark vision, so I guess I wouldn't necessarily discern what color, but
It's dark. Both. Yeah. Both in the dark vision, everything is kind of monochrome, but also
is it like a very?
the discoloration is a darker color than the rest of the rock.
And is it like a very strong hole of air? Is it more kind of like a natural, like low pressure, high pressure kind of feel? It doesn't feel like unnaturally like vortexy is more, I guess, what the.
I don't know.
As if I put like a pebble in his way, will it just fly through the tunnels, or is it?
What am I getting from Noko here? Hang on, just 1 second. Noko.
It's not important. Keep going with him.
Where did you get that from? Oh, that's
Hmm?
Vodvab. What are you doing over there? We're playing D&D, and you're DMing me XML stuff from Vodvab.
Oh, below that. Below that, you.
Okay. The speed of the air through this hole is more than 2 or 3 meters per second. It's going quick.
Okay. I just want to get. It's more of a. Is it unnaturally feeling, or is it more of a? Okay.
It's wind. It's air moving. I don't know how to describe that as natural or unnatural.
I meant more of it. Does it feel like it's a like it's like sucking through, like almost as if it's something is actively pulling it through like magic or such, or is it just standard? Yeah, as you said, wind moving. That's more what I was.
You would have no way of knowing.
So, Eric, has something caught your ear, my friend?
Yes, small, as you would say, halfling-sized hole of sorts over here. It seems the air in this room is rushing through. I'm not entirely sure what to wear. Strange that it's picking up now, though.
It was always going like that the whole time. I'm sorry. That's why I'm apologizing. Yeah, this has always been there.
Oh, I thought I should just okay.
I don't think anybody went up there, which is why I tried to, hey, what's your passive perception and all that.
It's all good.
Well,
so Jade, I imagine you get out of the water.
She's just kind of floating there right now. She's got her arms kind of up on the ledge.
Okay.
So we
It's
can
nice. It's kind of refreshing.
Reminds her of home.
There are so many things that could potentially use a tunnel like this. I don't particularly feel good about trying to go inside. But then again, I also don't like the prospect of going underwater.
Come on. It's quite nice down here.
He wraps his knuckles on top of his breastplate.
That
That
would be a
whole-
damper.
From what Eric is describing, that hole is definitively dwarf-sized. How much do we trust this dwarf?
I don't know.
That is a fair point. Perhaps I was a bit too hasty in attempting to extend the kindness of Mistra.
I made an error in judgment, too. It seems so pitiful.
Miss Jade, may I borrow that dagger?
No, I'm not using it. It's sure.
He takes the dagger and kind of twirls it around his hand a little bit. It's a little adventure, right? He goes over to the altar and very gingerly, just kind of pricks his finger and drops a few drops of blood onto the altar.
Okay. You take the dagger, and it's not pristine in quality, so you do your best to clean the tip off on your sleeve or something like that, and rub it. And most of the surface rust kind of comes off, and it's not too sharp, so you kind of have to push, but you do manage to pierce your finger, and a couple of drops of blood onto this. I'm imagining the top of the altar.
Yeah, on the top of the altar where.
Okay. And blood falls amongst, all the other black kind of whatever was dried here before. And a moment goes by. Another moment. Nothing really seems to be happening. Yeah.
It seems that the entire person's worth of blood might have to be sacrificed on that thing to see if it actually is for sacrificial things. Who knows? They might just have to bring fruit or something.
You may very well be correct. I just, well, I mean, in the stories I've read, and you know what? It was a far-fetched idea. And he just kind of eyes the dagger a bit longingly and then just drops it onto the altar.
Oh, why the hell not?
Oh, great.
What? You never want to hear the GM say that.
No.
The best thing to hear.
Wonderful.
Stuff's happening. Yay.
Okay. Eric, yes, I guess I put the dagger down. He's just going to kind of start humming to himself. It's kind of a very melodic, tavern-esque song to himself as he walks away.
Jade kind of will kind of float on over to where Nanamakea is sitting, and she'll just kind of prop up, prop her elbows up next to him. So, does he turn into a bear and a spider? Got anything that can go underwater?
I do. And he's gonna wild shape.
Into what? What are you
A
going to
giant
be?
toad.
Yes!
Into a what?
Is this is a giant toad large, or is it just a medium-sized creature?
I mean, is it giant for a toad or is it giant for a human?
I meant the actual size of the creature. Is it listed as medium or large?
I believe it's medium, if I'm not mistaken.
Giant toad is... Yeah, I don't know where to see that.
Should be right at the very top of the sheet.
Giant toad, large beast.
Oh, it is large.
It's large. Oh,
So that means it's a 10 by 10. I could ride that thing.
Sorry, how big?
It's when you
10 by
wild
10.
shape, it'll make a token that's 2 by 2.
Mhm.
Okay, well, I need to do the wild shape thing.
Do you?
Yeah, you still haven't given me permission to wild shape by myself.
I don't know how to do that.
I think it was because you didn't want him to look at the Beast Compendium also.
I don't think it would let him do that though.
I mean, we've got allow polymorphing set.
Why do you have a brown bear on here still?
I don't know. Never went away when I unpolymorphed.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. And then we're gonna do poly.
Yeah, I lack active creation permissions.
And we will open list, and we will find Toad. Giant Toad, CR1. Select. We're going to keep, merge. Good.
Oop.
There you is.
So I think you'd have to set that trans for him to be able to do it. That'll give him the ability to create a new actor.
Create new actors. Allow players. Okay, I can do that. I think I can do it. Yeah, I can do it right now. Configure players. Namakea.
Jay's eyes go quite wide as this giant toad appears in front of her.
Little
She
bird
kinda-
thing on top.
She kind of reaches up and pats the frog's nose.
I would lick you, but I have poison.
can probably.
Bad
Golf?
idea, yeah.
Well, come on in. The water's nice.
My bird's gonna fly over the store and land on his head.
Yay.
Door is not interested. He's just like, "Hey, get out of here."
I offer my hand to the bird.
The bird lands on Lacetaz's head.
The bird.
It takes a shit promptly.
I mean, it shits on store and it flies over the Lacetaz.
Oh!
God damn it. Eastas goes over to the water and washes it off.
Hey, that's not nice. Come on. I start stroking the bird.
Take a big leap into the water.
So Karin is not here right now, but Euphoria, where are you? Are you helping over here, or are you just?
She's actually just fixing the dress that she tore up earlier, so she has her own sewing kind of going on.
Okay. And I would guess that Karin would be with the group, but
Probably.
I don't know. Somebody want to at Shred and say, does he stick around with the group or whatever?
Well, there's a rope here that's tied to the wall. It seems to drift off to the passage to the left. I would think that would be the one we would want to follow. Seeming follow the rope.
The frog blinks his eyes.
You know, it occurs to me that if there is a rope here, this might be a commonly traveled area.
So you propose we take the unroped passage?
Oh no, I'm not proposing that. I'm probably suggesting that this path is watched in some foolish fashion. We should be very, very careful.
Yes. I'm sure that they are... We can sneak up to them with that explosion we had not that long ago. But probably best we don't stay around here too much longer.
Maybe send Toad Boy in first. You can probably take a few hits.
I mean, I'll go with him. I've always... Well, I can't say I've always wanted to ride a toad, but it occurs to me now that I do want to ride a toad.
Okay, what's the plan? Noko?
Follow the path of the rope.
Yeah. And
Okay.
Jade will wrap her arms around the toad and go with him.
Okay. So let me look at your character sheet here.
40 feet of swim movement.
Yeah, so you have 40 swim, but you are water breathing, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And Jade, since you are hanging on to the toad, I will say that you don't have to suffer any movement penalty of, Well, actually, you probably... Oh, no, you don't swim that fast. All right. So I think we're just tracking Jade's suffocation.
Right,
rate.
I've got 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Okay, so before you move there, Toad,
I was just seeing how the thing was like actually make it through.
I think that is going to potentially be a concern, so I will let you know. But for all intents and purposes, I don't think that the time that Jade can hold her breath is the 10x that it would be into versus out of combat, because that's not going to work the way that this map is drawn. So I think the way that I'm going to do it is, Jade, you get, excuse me, you get 3 turns. I think you get 6 full movements of the toad until you start suffocating. Does that sound okay?
Sure.
Okay.
Does Jade still have the rope connected to her?
I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah, she would probably still have the rope attached to her. She'll kind of, she'll untie it, and because she's holding on to the toad, she'll untie it and toss it back up, and then she'll point up to the rope. Keep an eye on that one, because we'll be next to it, and we'll give that a tug a couple times if we're in trouble.
So Store does another, mom moment and looks at Jade and is like, "Are you sure you need to go with Nanamikea?"
No, I don't know if he can see. It's quite dark down there, and I'm the only one with the light.
Well, maybe one of the casters could cast light on the toad. He's like real nervous for you.
Are you worried about me, Store? She gives a little smirk.
Yes. I am worried. Yes.
You think I can't handle myself?
Oh boy.
Think that you're very capable. Seen you handle yourself quite nicely.
She's got a grin on her face the entire time.
Yeah, he's uncomfortable. But I don't think it's a risk that you need to take.
What's life without a little risk?
Death.
He has a point.
Killed me yet? Though that spider did get
shakes his head.
close.
He shakes his head. Okay.
Would you rather I stay watching?
Yes.
Does that make you feel better?
Yes.
As it stands, the only one prepared to deal with any sort of very long swim is our friend who is now a giant toad.
Let's just hope he doesn't get attacked by something that prevents him from pulling the rope. Anyway,
Yes.
They've ruled against me. I don't get to ride a toad today.
I am sure that there will be other opportunities, Jade.
And she
My eyes blink one after the other.
pats him on the head between his eyes. Go find what you see.
Does the toad have dark vision 30 feet? Okay. Yep.
If it doesn't, I can cast.
It does.
Okay.
Sticky toad.
So Jade will just swim over to where the rope is and just kind of stay there, kind of watching from where she is under the water. She'll kind of pop her head up once in a while, just kind of keeping an eye, but she's going to be watching Nanamikea going under in through the tunnel as much as she can.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on my way down.
Hold up, let me get his sister.
Your brother's doing things again.
Hey, Euphoria.
Euphoria jumps and then she immediately kind of like holds her skirt down because she is kind of holding it up, and she's like, yes.
It turns away. Oh, sorry.
Hang on. Let me run Noko's adventure first, and then you guys can do what you need to do.
Right.
So Noko, you're following the rope.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. And there's a lot of passages leading off to the sides here.
Or very strange for a cave.
Yeah, it's still all underwater.
Do the walls look like they were naturally carved or dug out?
It's natural. It's all natural.
Okay.
As you get to this area here, it's a bigger area, but still no air to go up to. It's still all underwater. stop. So at this point, you notice down here that there's some kind of a thing. You're not quite sure yet what it is. What's your passive perception?
14.
Okay. Make a perception check. That's a
Ooh.
damn good roll. You see a skeleton here.
Does it look like it has any sort of arrows or blades or spikes poking through it?
No. But it does look like it has shackles around its wrists. And it's somehow attached to the rope.
That's not good. I'm gonna keep going down past the, Oh.
So at this point, you see the rope is actually anchored to the floor. But that's it. There's no airway, there's no nothing.
Gotta keep going. Looks like it stopped here.
Yep. So it's appears to be a dead end.
Okay, I'm gonna start making my way back if you want to do lace tests and stuff.
I will.
Gotta stop at a large area. There we go.
Okay.
I guess pick up where we left off. Oh,
Yep.
sorry. He turns his head away, covers his face with like one hand. Just
Gloria turns herself around as well, and she's like, sorry, I was just trying to fix my script. But you said Nana McKay is off doing random things again.
oh yeah, just wanted to tell you that your brother turned into a giant toad and is swimming down into that dark passageway. Might want to shoot him a message at some point.
I'm sure if he needs me, or if there's any trouble, I'm sure he's capable of handling himself. Obviously, he can turn himself into a bear and other vicious creatures.
Yeah, bears can't breathe underwater, but I take your point. I'll leave you to it. He kind of backs away, still with his hand over his face.
And Euphoria just pretty much goes next to Zolter and just ducks down. She's and just blushing, kind of like almost a weird tint to her face. And she's like, "Why me?"
That's an awesome poem.
Eric is just like humming to himself and writing a new verse during all this as usual.
Yeah, that's great.
Aestas returns to the edge to avoid horny jail.
Okay.
Nana McKay is gonna come to about here and check out the pathway below.
Okay. It's sort of more of the same. You
All
don't really
dead
notice
ends.
anything. Yeah.
Jade kind of raises a hand. He's on his way back.
Okay.
Did you find anything?
Shake my head left and right.
Did it lead to another passage? Was it a dead end?
Head left and right, then head up and down for the dead end part.
Interesting. I feel like swimming some more.
Head up and down, and he's gonna dive back down and go down the bottom path. Or try to. Oh no.
Chunky. Actually, toads can squeeze in some pretty narrow passageways.
Yeah.
Well-
it's
Comes right back out.
Nothing. That's it.
Head up and down.
Jade dives down and kind of does the same thing. She goes down the passage. There's nothing at the back of this passage. It's just a dead end.
Balance means you're gonna die.
Probably.
so you go with him.
So he went down and came back, and he said there was just a dead end. So Jade, kind of in disbelief, heads down herself to see if maybe there's like a small hole that's able to be squeezed through or something. She's trying to see if it is truly a dead end in the southern path.
Okay.
Anything to see? Can I make a look for anything? Is there like a hole? Is there
Nothing.
any sort of thing on the ground?
No, your passive perception. It's just a branch. It's just a natural
end.
formed branch of this underground network.
Well, she
Yeah. Where did Jade just go? The toad is back. No, Jade is gone.
Jade burst up again.
Oh, hello.
While Jade's doing that, I'm just gonna start tugging on the rope over here, see if I can pull it at all.
It's a very sturdy rope. It's like 4-braid rope, so it's I don't know, like an inch across. It's pretty hefty. You pull on it, and it's got some slack to it, so there's no real resistance.
Hmm.
But I mean, you've seen both ends of it, so you know it's anchored at both ends.
And it was attached to the guy, chained to the wall.
The place where the toad is now, it is tied to an eyelet.
Right, yeah.
Pitoned into the wall. Yeah.
I meant the other side. Sorry.
The toad would know, but you do not.
No. I was just speaking meta-wise, but yeah, that's fine.
It is similarly anchored on the other end.
Okay. But still underwater.
Yes, completely in the water.
This is all meta.
Yes.
I know. Yep. So we're looking at 2 dead ends. But I thought our dwarf friend said he came in through a water passage.
Well, guess trusting the dwarfs out the window. My guess is he came in through that hole in the wall that Eric found. Probably trying to drown us, that water monster.
So you think he was in league with the creatures we fought?
Well, our bard friend had the right idea in trying to charm him. If only we had let him see it through.
What's done is done.
What did you find down there, by the way?
Really.
I agree, but state of the world really is a sorry state. Good observation.
At that, he's just gonna dive back down. I'm gonna go see if I can project his skeleton back.
See if you can what?
That's a good idea.
Drag
Actually,
the skeleton back.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, it's about where you are now. Let's say you're gonna try and. So here's what it is. It's this skeleton clearly is like dwarf sized, and its shackles around its wrists are pretty tight. Even though it's a skeleton, they're not going to come off without some effort. And the arms and the shackles form a circle around the rope. So you could try and drag it all the way back along the rope, or you can try and pull it off the rope and then drag it back.
Or you can push it, get behind it, and just start pushing.
Right. Yeah, that's the same roll as the first option.
Yeah, I'm gonna try doing that.
Okay.
We'll try that first.
So I'll just say make a strength or athletics check, and you don't have a DC. It's just how long it takes you to do it. Oh wow!
Thank
So
God.
you're almost unimpeded. So you swim at your normal speed, and just the thing comes with you.
Good old no-go rules.
Yeah. He's a monster.
But the challenge rating of
Wait till I wait till I hit something and I roll natural one.
So you surface next to Jade with the skeleton in your mouth.
that's what you meant by ribbit. Still a little rustic.
Oh, what?
That's gross. It is disgusting.
That is
Jade kind of
Well-
takes it from him and puts it over here, sets it up.
Sure.
Is it very? You said it's very obvious that it's like a dwarf-sized skeleton.
It is. One of you is going to have to make a strength check to get it off the rope.
not me.
Nudge his
Sora,
sword.
Sora, could you assist in the pulling of the skeleton onto the shore?
You want Store to get in the water?
Oh, wait.
Why is it?
Is this what-
why doesn't
is this
Giant
what
Sword
you're
have a
asking?
wisdom of 18?
Huh?
Wait, sorry, no.
No, I'm gonna try and make a check first.
You have a you keep your wisdom. That's why.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was a little confused. Like,
So
yeah,
it's
this
still-
one smart told.
So it's still attached here at the rope, basically at the pigeon. The pigeon.
The rope is between its arms and the chain. Yeah, it's.
Okay. Yep, I
Oh,
understand.
okay, that's okay.
Can we reach the pigeon?
Yeah, it's maybe 2-3 feet above the water, so you can kind of kick with your legs while you're treading water and get up there, or you can just climb the rope.
Nanamakea, brace me. And she kind of like stands on top of the toad.
Soldiers there, arms blade.
She just wants to get up high enough because again, if it's 2-3 feet up, can she stand on the toad to get to the pigeon and untie it?
Sure. Let's. I'll give you a single dexterity. What is that? Agility?
Sleight of hand.
No, I'll say it's agility for the whole maneuver, standing and untying and balancing.
So just
That's
a dex roll.
I'm sorry. What's the
There's acrobatics. There's sleight of
yes,
hand.
Yes.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
Normal acrobatics roll.
There you go.
With a
I
flourish.
untie that roll.
Yeah, with a flourish.
So she unties it and kind of drops it, and then looks back at Store and smirks.
What? Man, Stora's getting some ideas here about another member of your party.
And then she kind of steps. She kind of still kneeling on top of Nanamakea, kind of kneels down and undoes the skeleton from the rope, and then steps back up and ties it back up on the pigeon.
Okay.
And then hops down and floats the skeleton over and puts it up on the surface.
Okay. So, oh my goodness.
And it's tax.
I'm sorry, I was looking at something else while I was listening to you guys. Okay, so you bring it over to the shore over here, right?
Yep.
Okay. It has clearly been deceased for quite some time. There is no scrap of soft tissue left. It appears to be only a skeleton and connective tissue. And the shackles themselves look oddly well made, but not free of rust. I mean, they're... Sorry, Eric, just 1 second.
Oh, good.
And They appear to be hammered shut with like rivets. So there's no screw or anything to take them off. That looks like what this means to you is that this person was a slave, because there was no expectation to take those shackles off in a quick amount of time. So that's what you get out of that. Okay.
Is there any indication of?
Go ahead and make a perception, Eric.
Perception or investigation?
I'm gonna say perception. I would have made it survival. But you're checking for something very specifically.
Yeah.
Um,
Close.
No, you don't find anything like that particularly, but there are footprints, both to the edge of the water. Although you notice a very distinct lack of footprints around the former puddle.
Yeah.
And there are quite a few footprints going to the Whistling Hole. But nothing that you... There's simply too little evidence and too many types of footprints to get.
Yeah, I knew it was a long shot, but
Yeah.
he has a theory in his head of it.
Yeah. Sorry, Hyksos, go ahead.
Is there anything? Is there a make and model of these types of cuffs? Or are they just claptors?
No, they're iron manacles.
Okay.
Bindinator 3000s.
You never know. Well, shit.
Well, my friends, I have a very important question to ask. How much do you care about the town above us?
Very Storrs very much. What are you suggesting, sir?
Well, nothing concrete, mind you, just observation and mere, call it a charmer's instinct, if you will, but those of you already starting to doubt our dwarven friend, well, while I can't prove anything, I'm wondering if they took the guise of our deceased dwarven friend here some time ago, and whatever we just told the directions to your town is, quite possibly not what it seems.
Storrs, like, kind of half picking up what you're putting down, but you get the sense that he's struggling a little bit.
You mean like
Jade's eyes go. Jay's eyes go wide.
And for those that can't follow my wordplay, dwarf bad man. He just taps Stor's shoulder.
He looks side to side. Okay, yep. I get it.
Should we head back? Should we think we can catch him?
For the amount of time we've spent here, probably not.
Those the magical doors that had the scroll. Do you think he could get through those?
Well, the only thing that they would have is that
Storr looks noticeably brighter at the mention of the magical door. It's like, oh yeah.
It thinks that it is. Oh. If this is some sort of disguise trick, they could try assuming the appearance of one of us. But that the door?
I mean, he looked pretty rough when we found him. I don't.
Disguise magics have quite amazing properties. Though it is just one being, so it may not be able to cause a lot of trouble. There may be a force behind it we can recon, or whatever else it's planning.
I, for one, am ready to be out of this cave for a bit. If it means chasing down somebody who wants to do harm to those living in the town, I'd like to go at least protect the innocents. Don't really care about the guard captain, but...
As far as the God Captain's concerned, we've reached the end of the cave and the map is complete. He didn't bait us explore the entirety of the Underdark. At least, not in the contract.
Not in the Underdark, but you got the impression from Thurble that he,
Well,
you know, he
his words
was
were-
very like, I don't know. You get the impression that he's not going to be very lenient if you come back with a non-impressive amount of mapping.
I mean, just slightly out of, or meta, or not meta.
Sure.
Out of character. I mean,
Yeah.
yes and no. I don't know what he's expecting if there's literally a dead end. He doesn't know, like, we don't know how much of the map he actually knows. He just says he loses a bunch of people. So if we come back with a, hey, yeah, we hit a dead end on this map.
Right.
This is what you paid us for, and
Right.
I mean, we've probably
we
traveled
came back.
a mile or two underground here so far.
Yeah. But if no one's come back, he has
if
no
not
idea what the
more,
map looked
Maybe
like.
half a
Just
mile.
with how much it's wound around.
Maybe half a mile. But you can certainly go back and try to convince him.
I mean,
But
if he said no-
if you catch my drift, this is definitely not all of the map.
Oh no, I definitely
Meta, right?
I definitely know. I definitely get the idea that's not all the map. It's just the idea
Yeah.
that if no one's come back to him with any, like he says, everyone keeps disappearing. He has no map. He has no idea how far this goes.
Sure.
And Eric is a character of white lies.
Pragmatism.
So, as far as the guard captain's concerned, this is a dead end, and we explored everything that's beneath.
Mhm.
But anyway, that's
the
just
way
that
this one
character.
thinks.
And in case I didn't make myself clear, you could fit through this up here. You could.
Well, there's also still
But
there's also
it's completely
still
up to you as to whether or not you would like to. Yeah. Go ahead.
there's also still the other branch to this area.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of the tunnels that you came from to get to this area that you have not explored. Yes.
That is true.
Um,
I merely just
no.
threw the idea out.
Jade kind of swims over to Nenamakea. State my curiosity. Try going back down the passage with the rope one more time, and use your sizable girth and see how solid maybe the roof of the passage is. You never know. Maybe there's some sort of hidden door or hatch or something.
Ribbon. Yes, I'm just gonna go to the very end and try it over there.
Okay.
Then Jade just swims over and just smiles up at Euphoria.
So, when you get to the end, make a perception check. Excuse me.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one, and another one, and another one. Seems like a dead end to you.
Oh no. Do it. Don't go bash.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the very end and sort of smack the wall a bit.
Okay. You push on the crevice with your front webbed feet and your snout, and it's rock.
Once more over here on where the rope is.
Yeah, you push on the rock face and near the eyelet, and it all seems like rock.
Seems like rock.
Rock smash.
Well,
Well, the toad breaches the surface. Any luck?
Shakes head no.
At that, she kind of climbs out of the pool. Looks Looks like we're not swimming into our next destination.
Well, here is what I am thinking. If there is indeed potentially a camp of some sort, then it's not past the water. But there was this weird thing. He kicks a rock into the crevice of dead elemental thing. And I suppose he could have been hoping that this, if we're assuming the dwarf is actually a bad actor of some sort, he's hoping that this would kill us, or that perhaps we would drown if we tried going underwater. So,
Fair point.
this is the right-hand side of this particular branch of the tunnels. We still have a little bit more to go. Not to mention the different paths where we found the dwarf himself.
Could also try the hole in the wall that Eric found.
The last time someone went at a hole in the wall, they came falling from the ceiling and nearly crushed by a boulder.
Yes, but this is a horizontal hole in the wall.
He's
Much
not a
less
bear this
boulder
time.
friendly.
Are you
Well, not-
volunteering?
I'm not volunteering. He lights a torch.
Okay. Leistas, your torch, if you do decide to bring it close to the hole,
Oh, no.
the fire gets whipped out. The airspeed is too high to maintain a torch.
Oh, it's like a wind tunnel.
It's very, very fast, yeah. Well, I guess I should say it's fast enough to put a torch out.
Oh, good thing that you're an elf, and we can see things in the dark. Have I mentioned that I don't like the idea of going into the dark hole, at least at this point? As I said before, there is the other branch to here.
Store kind of pokes at the toad. Like, are you? This is crazy. Is that you?
The toad
Thing
needs
size.
store.
This is wacky.
Uh,
I rather like the new look on you, Nemnikea.
GM, I was wondering, is the water salvageable to where we can use it to drink, for our water skins?
you want to drink the monster?
You can.
Cough, cough. I have purified water.
You can.
Cough, cough, I can create water.
Ribbit, ribbit.
You can. You can fill your water skin if you would like. If you are trying to determine if the water is safe to drink, that's a survival check.
She was just gonna store the water skin and then have it be purified later.
Is your water skin currently empty?
Yes.
All of our water skins are empty, if I remember.
I thought
correctly.
I filled them before our
thought they-
last
I thought you did too.
long rest. Like, I had a spell slot to burn. We all drank, and then I refilled them.
I believe that was the case.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
I wasn't sure. Then never mind then.
Noted.
I would prefer if someone could watch my back as I went in.
Store's
Victoria would
like,
look the other way.
Store is like, you want to go in there?
Well, it seems to be the best way forward.
Well, I don't think the toad's gonna fit. I don't think I'm gonna fit.
Hey, cleric,
Yes?
give me a light. Store, watch my back.
All right.
You should go in there.
Who's speaking? Store or the DM?
Store is just no. It's always Store. Store is just like these are all bad options, and you get the impression that he's starting to lose his nerve a little bit. He's like, I prefer a straight fight. I don't know why we have to crawl around like this. God damn it.
Well, sometimes the
himself.
fight's got to twist a little. As he limbers up to fit into the hole.
Well, all right, but I think more than one of us should go, right? I mean, if you get stuck in there, maybe we tie a rope to you or something. But I don't know if we could pull you out if you get really stuck.
Well, that's a risk a man have to take.
Okay.
Miss Jade, I hate to impose, but I think that you are most qualified to assist our dear friend.
I suppose I can investigate. Store, will you allow me to go?
That was out of character.
Can I respond, or is everybody done choking?
I had more, but you can continue.
Okay. Store wasn't looking at you to begin with, but then he looks over and you're free to do whatever you like.
Great. She just hops past him, sets her pack down, and heads into the hole.
Okay, so you are the first one to touch the stuff that's kind of discoloring the bottom and the sides of this, and it's kind of this. It's a little slick, kind of oily. You're not sure what it is,
Can I
but
make
you can make a check. Yeah.
What kind of check can I make?
I'm pretty sure this is survival.
Right. Let's
About
do it.
99% sure it's survival.
Survival.
And that,
Holy hell.
you know exactly what this is. This is, you are in a dank cave with a rocky surface, and so anywhere that is frequently touched by creatures with sebaceous glands, meaning your skin gets oily, will end up growing this kind of slime. And so what you take away from it is things are using this as a tunnel.
Interesting.
Frequently.
She kind of turns around. We would find this in the secret. We would find this around the entrances of the tunnels we would use in the sewers back home. Definitely has been used frequently.
Is it flammable?
No, it's like oil from your skin.
That sounds flammable.
Is your skin flammable?
Highly.
Noko, stop spinning.
Fire.
Noko.
I'd keep that torch out then. As she hands her pack to Laestas.
You know it's not flammable. It's like slime mold. It's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, she hands her pack to Laestas, and
Jade knows this.
Laestas will have to take her word for it.
Well, your torch is out anyway, so it doesn't matter.
all right, and then she's gonna start crawling head in.
Okay. So once you get in there, the wind is really kind of fierce. And your the way that it works is it's so you're doing a I forget what type of crawl it is. It's like a belly crawl. You know what I
Sure.
mean? Like in
Kind of like an
boot
army,
camp.
like an army crawl.
Yeah.
Underneath
Yep,
the
yep.
barbed wire.
Underneath the wire, you got it.
Sure.
So, and Jade, for you, it's not too bad. You could probably almost make it onto your hands and knees. Laestas, you're a bit bigger than Jade, so you are forced into an army crawl, 100%. Does either one of you have a rope attached to you?
I think I have one.
Okay, and you hand it to, I'm assuming, Store?
Yeah.
Okay. So Store is like, okay, what do you want me to do? Do you want to have a system? You want to, 2 pulls equals, you know, I'm
Two
okay,
pulls,
and
yank me out.
continuous yanking is pull me the fuck out.
Good call. Let's do it that way.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. And Jade, taking the lead, she takes her necklace kind of off her neck and is just holding it in the hand that she's crawling forward with, and she's scanning basically the edges of this to see if she spots anything.
Okay.
You know,
So
any sort of protrusion that
I
you know,
understand that, and the other thing I'll say is, you're nobody is going to be able to go through here with a pack on their back. They're either going to have to push it in front of them or tie it to their butt and drag it.
yeah. Jade already took her pack off and handed it to somebody.
Kexos would take it.
Okay, Hyksos, why don't you move over there?
Yes.
Yeah, she actually first shoved it into Leistus' hands, and then he probably set it down.
Yeah, okay. So
Next to my
you're
own.
without your pack. Leistus, are you dragging or pushing your pack?
I just left it.
Okay, so
Let's say I brought one torch with me, along with my tinderbox.
okay.
here, let
tuck
me,
that in your belt.
Yeah.
And then, what weapons did you plan on taking with you?
The quarterstaff, of course.
Yeah, Jade's just got a quarterstaff.
2.
Okay, this toad is making me slightly
Take the
uncomfortable. yeah.
rapier.
Okay, you take a rapier,
Yeah.
and Jade takes a quarterstaff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually, I've also got a dagger on me, so I guess both.
All right.
Yeah.
You may
Starts-
proceed.
Starts crawling.
Okay. At this point, I'm going to say you make it all the way off the edge of the page, I believe.
Whee!
Mm,
Wow, a long passage.
Holy hell.
It's longer than even that.
Yeah, I bet.
So,
We're probably way past our rope length then.
yep. So, once you get to the end of 50 feet, which I believe was a little while ago, Storr loses the end of the rope, and he yells in, "Hey, hey! The rope's done!"
Oh, tie another one to it.
Okay. So, Storr has a
Hyksos
rope.
gives us out.
Storr
Deep tying
Storr
ropes.
has a rope. That's going to go another 50 feet.
Jade's got one on her pack that she had used underwater, so
Let me look at how long this passageway is. Hang on 1 second. Fucking map, come on. Ah, there we go.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Okay.
200.
So you've tied Leisdas's rope to Storr's rope. So that's 100 feet. Then what?
2 more ropes.
Whose ropes?
Jade's is right there, so you can just pick
Jade's.
that one up.
Okay, so that's 150. Who's next?
Y'all got rope.
Don't.
If you have like an explorer's pack or a dungeoneering pack or anything like that, you should have rope.
Mm-mm.
So you make it to the end of 150 feet then, and you still don't see the end.
Jade's just continuing crawling and because she doesn't have a rope attached to her.
Okay, Leisdas, you see Jade with her light disappearing in front of you.
Wait, hold up. Hey! Storr!
I'm gonna say at this point, Arak would. This is meta, so I should have whispered this. But Arak, you're gonna be the only one that's gonna be able to hear anything about what Leistas is saying. You hear shouting, but it's just the rest of you just hear like it's really weird, echoey.
Nanamakei reverts back to a toad and pulls out a rope from his back.
Copy. So, Nuna McKay, you hand that rope off to be tied as well?
Yep.
Okay. Nuna McKay. So, 200 feet. So, Store pulls twice on that rope once he's got it tied on. Lazedas?
I pull twice back.
Okay. And Jade, what did you do when...
She was just kind of crawling forward. She wasn't like trying to leave him behind. It wasn't like competition. She was just moving forward still.
Okay, so you're still within eyesight. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then you get to the end of 200 feet, Lazedas, and Store pulls you back again.
Before he hands over her rope.
Oh, she has one?
Yes.
Oh,
I had
okay.
to look. I had to look. Sorry.
No problem. So, Euphoria...
250 feet.
You're at 250. You keep crawling, Lazedas, another double pull, and you get the indication that you can keep going. You get to 250 feet. Jade is still crawling. There's still...
Jesus Christ.
Still...
Jade kind of looks back to Lazedas. I think this might be too long for our rope.
I think you might be right.
This may just be a crawl of faith. Or stupidity.
Damn. I wouldn't be able to ask, but I wanted to know if there's a gradient.
You would not know.
Would we know, the people in the tunnel?
Yes, you would.
Is there a gradient?
Would you like me to whisper it to you?
I would love you to whisper it to me.
Excellent.
Yes, whisper to me too, please.
So
Speak softly and tenderly in my ear.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
shit.
that's reserved for Cabela.
Has anyone seen my bird?
Oh shit, lace this
Oh no! Oh no, the bird!
Oh wait, I have an idea.
Bird. The bird.
If the bird is still with me, I can write something down tied to its ankle, and then
GM says, I'm going to stop you right there. That's not going to happen.
Sorry, Chief.
Cruelty against birds.
okay, the bird. I released the bird. He was just flying around the cavern. Lands on your head.
What do you say? Do we keep going? Do we go back and tell him it's too long for the rope? And then she gets a little smirk. Or do we just untie the rope and keep going?
I like the way you think. But first, hey, anyone?
Okay, so Store kind of hears this, but he's like, I can't understand what's going on here.
Is
He's-
Herox here?
Just shouting for anyone. Era kind of just leans back in. We can't understand you.
Would you like to make a perception roll to see if you can hear what he's saying?
Oh no, he's just gonna yell this anyway.
Okay.
I mean, I may still roll just to see.
So you yell on the other end, we can't understand you. Lazedas, you hear.
Can I
Sounds
make a perception?
positive.
Sounds vaguely like Arok. Vaguely.
Do I roll advantage to see if I actually know? Like I'm
You do.
curious to know, but I'm still gonna yell out what I
You do.
yell.
You do.
Can I roll perception to
Hey.
Arok, you for the next, series of attempts at communication, you hear exactly what Lazedas or Jade yell.
Okay.
So did I hear? Can I make a perception check to see if I heard him yell back?
No.
Damn.
You
I'm
heard
just gonna yell
like I
back anyway.
like I described. You hear, but that's it. Like there's no, you can't make out words or anything. You get that the Timber is kind of like one of the male members of your party, but you don't make out any words.
Well, here goes nothing. Open a message channel.
Arok, you hear this?
Channel too far.
Well,
Arok just kind of turns. It seems he is requesting, I think he's requesting someone that has the ability means to message him, as his shouting is normally, as Leisdas might be concerned, intelligible.
Well,
Ouch.
should we just tell you the message is not very long? I mean, there's is a distance shortage gap, unfortunately. I don't know how far they are along this tunnel. I mean, I could try. But to be frankly, I don't think it's going to work.
Euphoria, you would know, right? You know how much
Okay.
rope they've let out, and so you know it's out of range.
Okay. So then she'll just say, then, yeah, it's not going to work.
Can you use sorcery points to increase range? I can't remember.
I don't know.
There is a
Find
meta
out.
magic for
I
it.
think there's a meta magic, yeah.
There's also Spell Sniper.
Well,
Oh, wait, that's
my
direct
mana
fire.
magic is only twinned and it's careful. So I
Gotcha.
doesn't affect anything.
So you didn't pick that option. Okay.
Can you twin the spell to append it?
I don't think that's how it works.
No, you take 1 hit point of damage for suggesting such an awful thing. All right, so you guys are at 250 feet of rope. Leisdas, you feel a yank, indicating that Store is out of rope again. You yell back and forth. Leisdas, you can't really make anything out. You've got Jade telling you, let's keep going. And Arak, you kind of hear Leisdas say, hey, can we message or something? And you shout back, but you have little hope that he knows what you're talking about. So what is your strategy from first Leisdas and Jade's standpoint? What are you doing?
I tug the rope twice to let him know it's okay, and then I untie the rope.
Nice.
Okay.
Computer. What's
Yeah. So you tug the rope twice, and Store feels it. He goes to pull the rope twice again to, say you're okay, and he feels it, like, not attached to you anymore. And he starts pulling, like, miming, like, it's not attached, and he just looks over at, like, Nana McKay, who's next to him. They're not on it anymore. What do we do? The rope's not attached anymore. Oh,
McKay.
man, I knew this was a bad idea.
Nana Makea, can you...
Yes.
Do you have small rodents or creatures of smaller size in your arsenal of your menagerie of sorts?
Yes.
Think it's worth scurrying after them and getting an idea of where they're heading? And
Do you have paper and ink?
we have paper and ink. Is that in the entertainer's kit?
I thought it was.
I think it is. I don't think
Oh,
it's-
no.
Cleric.
It's the...
Yeah, I don't think it's an entertainer's kit. Unfortunately.
Scratched into a
there's
rock.
There's another kit that has that.
The Cleric's Priest Kit should... I have an ink and quill, and a letter from a dead colleague.
Face this artifact.
Oh,
Just write it on a rock.
Oh, shit. I mean, I would like to spend a destiny point to say that we have writing implements.
Or like a
At
piece
least
of
one of
leather
you
or
has a
anything.
writing. At
Well,
least one of
yeah,
you has a writing.
Pixos has been charting the map this whole entire time.
I think that's perfectly reasonable to say you have a quill and some sort of parchment.
Yeah, additional pieces of parchment.
Additional, maybe. You may be double using things here. What are you asking for, Nana McKay?
Just gonna see if someone can just tie it to my write a small note, tie it to me. When after we'll take it and have him right back. Like quite literally a messenger animal.
I believe this would work.
Do we know what we want to say or plan to do if they... Because it seems this is going much further than we intended, and not all of us are going to be able to follow easily.
Has everyone forgotten that there's still literally a path not 50 feet that way? He points back.
Yes, but when you
Towards
present
where
these two in the hole, they want to go in the hole, so...
Giggity.
What's in the hole? Karen.
Who said giggity?
Giggity.
Terrible.
When you
Terrible.
get back, you're all being sprayed with cold water.
I'm bonking my head against the ceiling of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Water weird comes back to life and
Might have happened a
splashes
couple
all the
of
horny.
Jade's just planking.
Okay, guys, back at the entrance to the hole. What are you doing?
Uh,
I'm gonna
Can
give you
write
like 30
notes
seconds to
for
come up
them?
with a plan and do it.
Cuckoo, just give a blank piece of paper and a quill. Cuckoo.
here, tell them, and takes out the pen and paper. Tells them to get back here. This tunnel
Can-
obviously goes further
can
than
you
what
write
we're
it down?
equipped for. Yes, let me. And he writes it down.
Okay. Now what do you do?
Thank you. And how large is the hole?
It's like I said, it's barely. For the sake of ease, I'm going to say that Store is the largest of the group.
I'm
And
guessing he's larger than medium beast.
it depends on what beast you pick, but let me
Panther.
finish describing it. So, he is the largest one of the group, and he is literally going to have to take off articles of armor to even have a prayer of getting into this hole. So if you wild shape into something that's larger than Store, like through the shoulders,
I don't think a panther is larger than Store through Store.
the panther maybe not.
about just a
let
cat?
Me see. Let me see panther.
True, but panthers are 50
Tasmanian
speed.
devil.
Yeah,
A honey
I imagine
badger.
you're not getting
Honey badger.
Honey badger.
Just comes slavering down.
You guys start running faster.
Honey badger, run!
Okay, so a normal badger is tiny, so that'd be fine.
But if
That's
it's
a
a honey badger.
Normal. That's a normal badger. There is no honey badger. I'm not going to give this to you. We need to move forward here.
Mhm.
Please describe
Yeah, but
to me what
movement
you
speed
change
of
it to.
20. I want to say panther because it means I get down there much faster.
I don't see panther on. Is it in plutonium?
I am on 5e tools. Let me go
Okay, I
check
got
the
it,
actual.
Panther is medium. This is not going to work.
Oh, but it's a cat.
It's going to be the same movement speed as the other two. And you're going to have like disadvantage if you need to turn around or
Yeah, I'm just becoming cat then.
a regular cat.
The regular cat, 40 feet movement.
Okay, go ahead and I gave you permission to wild shape, so go ahead.
Ooh.
do it.
Nope.
No, it's not working.
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who said that?
Me.
I was-
Knox.
Karen.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
great. You are going to wild shape. No, I don't want to do that here. I want to do that in my DM thing.
Maybe I need to relog to actually have access to it.
It might. Yeah.
Yeah, just,
While you're doing that, I'll relog.
yeah, just refresh.
I am super concerned about what's this about a thick snake?
That was me.
I mean,
that was-
I could become a anaconda.
You good?
Oh,
that was my recommendation for him to chase down the. That was
So you
my
could,
outer.
You could
context.
be a chimeric cat.
Chimera cat. What's a chimera cat?
I don't know.
He has
chimeras
to
are
have
different on the side.
A chimera cat has advantage on wisdom, keen smell. Doesn't say.
Looks like it's
I'm just-
from the
I'm gonna
Icewind
make you a
Dale
regular
book.
cat.
All the
Hey, now
wild
you're a
shapes.
cat.
Meow.
No.
Oh, cute
go?
kitty!
You try petting the cat gonna scratch you.
Imagine like when you
It's
turn
just
your
like a normal cat.
so, like
Oh, I see it. It's
Fluffy.
tiny. You see the little tiny. Oh my god, it's so small. It made the icon super small.
I can't wait to see this open.
Store turns around and is like, God, constantly.
One of these times, I'm just gonna walk up behind the store and just become a moose, just stand there.
All right, so the pen and the quill and parchment fall to the floor.
Can
Come on,
someone
come on,
tie-
guys, let's go.
Can
No,
someone tie it to me? I just paw at it.
Put it in your mouth. Just rolls up and put it in his mouth.
Just tie a string to me.
Time is of the essence. Here, just bite down.
I'll bite on your thumb if you don't tie it to me.
Just tie it to him.
Oh my
Is there string
goodness.
to tie it to him?
Yes.
And I
Okay.
will tie it to him.
Okay. It's tied to you.
I take off.
Okay.
Jade is drumming her fingers on the stone.
Okay. So we'll hold there and go back to Jade and Leistas.
Oh no.
Ooh, you
Okay.
gave him a different thing.
What are you doing right now? Are you still moving forward?
We untie the ropes. Yeah, let's say we're.
So
Yeah.
you've untied the rope from you,
Yep.
and you stay where you are?
Let's say we probably move forward.
If
a
if
little.
Jade saw him untie the rope, she would give him a smile and then start moving forward.
Okay. You use your full movement?
Yeah. Let's get to the edge of the page here.
No, you don't.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Okay. We gotta drag
Use
stuff
Seinfeld music.
on. Yeah. If you want to start cramped cave battle music, you're welcome to.
Oh no.
I don't know what that is, but all right. So you run into this guy, and
I can generally see a tiny bit of light over there.
he's not there yet. And then we need yep. Oh, let's do that. Okay.
Oh, no. Just make this up as he goes along.
No, I knew what it was gonna be. I just
A little bit this, a little bit that, a pinch of this.
Finding the token.
where the hell did it go? Uh-oh.
It
Oh, there
died.
it is.
It was too scared.
No.
The end.
Okay. As you get to what you would estimate about 300 feet, you hear in front of you, over the, of the wind.
Yeah.
You start to hear a little, like lots of very high pitched squeaking noises. And go ahead and roll initiative when I tell you to.
God.
Toggle
You're
combat
bad.
state.
Oh no.
The rope is still there. We can make it back.
Oh no.
Well,
Wait.
there's one bright side of this situation. We don't have to worry about burying them. They are in a tunnel. We just kind of roll a stone and we're good to go.
So for
My initiative rolls are always terrible.
Don't worry.
Oh,
I'm
good,
on my
we're
way.
sending a
It's gonna take me
cat.
I didn't think about that. Oh, this is good stuff. So yeah, Jade, as you hear this like that, they kind of take you by surprise, and there's a shitload of rats that just come
Can-
right at you.
Can we say she hears them and recognized the sound, and not that she moved anywhere, but she kind of tried to get her feet up in front of her?
No, turning around is not easy in this tight enclosure.
All right, that's fine.
Let's see here. So they're going to You got
Bites. Many bites.
attack. Normal. So they miss you, but they have a feature called Swarm, which means they can occupy the same space as you. So they are all over you.
Get the fucking no.
Lesas, you see in front of you many little figures crawling all over Jade.
Oh crap!
What do you do?
Oh crap! I light my torch.
You fail to light the torch, and now you've lost your action.
As a bonus action, can I assist?
As I've said before, the wind is way too great in here to light a torch.
Really? With all the mass of the person and the rats and everything?
As I said when you crawled in, you are unable to light a torch in the vicinity of this wind. You certainly would not be able to use a tinderbox in combat to light a torch.
Use a bonus action to draw my rapier.
I'll say you had it out because to have it sheathed in such a space, you would never be able to turn it around.
Oh wait, that's
so
true.
You were crawling with it pointing in front of you.
And I believe drawing a weapon is technically a free action, unless we're.
In this space, it would not be, but yes,
Okay.
that's correct.
Okay, that's fine.
But you were crawling with it pointed in front of you.
So, do I still have a bonus action?
I think yes.
Typical bonus actions. One of them is help, right?
Help, I think, is a regular action.
It's regular.
Unless you take Mastermind
In
Roach.
combat.
You
help.
might have a couple extra special bonus actions with.
Give another creature advantage on your next attack roll. You must be within 5 feet of the target or ability check. So you'd have to move up for one.
Okay. So.
But number 2, that would be an action, and I am willing to overlook you asking for lighting a torch to give you your action back.
So I get my action back. Can I try to drag her backwards with me? How far can we get in a turn, first of all? Like, I'm assuming your movement is like half.
You cannot turn around.
Well, but we can like squibble backwards, right? Shuffle.
No,
roll
this is
backwards.
a one-way.
It is 1/4 of your normal movement speed.
All we need to do is get to the rope.
You're
we're-
50 feet. You're roughly 50 feet away from the end of the rope.
I thought we're 30 feet because we went like one full movement.
One full movement is like 7 feet. So
10 feet for me. Whoa.
yeah, it's 10 feet for Jade. So, all right, I'll say you're 10 feet away from the rope that's behind you.
Okay, so we
You
can
could
do it within...
almost make it to that if you went to it from your current position. But you want to drag Jade back?
Yeah, if I drag Jade with me, how long would that take? Or like, how much movement would that take?
Like 3 turns.
Okay, acceptable. Let's go.
So your first thing is you're going to move forward to engage with her.
Yeah, the game is paused right now, so I can't.
I notice. I'm working
Okay.
through this. And then you're going to make a athletics check to drag her
Yes.
backwards. And depending on whether or not you're successful at that athletics check is how fast you're going to be able to crawl backwards while dragging her also backwards.
All right, that works.
While she's engaged with a swarm of rats.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Let's do this.
Okay, let's make it happen. I'll unpause it.
Okay, so normal roll. Unless you want to impose disadvantage.
Move up.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
I like this. You guys might not. But I think this is fun.
Oh dear.
Then make your athletics roll.
Normal or disadvantage?
Normal.
Thank you.
I can't believe there's music for this.
For the fucking piece of dick.
So your movement speed is going to be 5 feet per turn as you're dragging her.
That means, that's 2 turns then. Or, wait, no. 3 turns.
Like I said.
Yeah, that's passable. Okay.
Okay.
Just cover your face. I'm getting us back to the rope.
Okay, so you don't get to make another movement this turn. You've already used your movement.
Oh, I thought the drag was I thought the athletics was the like drag action.
You already went like 5 feet, so
Okay.
one quarter of 30 feet is kind of 7-ish.
7.5, yeah.
Yeah. So you already moved 5. I'm not gonna let you move a whole space for 3.
Wait, can I unbind it from a square and like? No. doesn't
No.
work. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll just end my turn.
Okay.
Is this from Fantastic Mr. Yeah.
So it is my turn. Yes.
Yes.
I'm assuming she can't get to her quarterstaff, so she's just gonna start punching things.
You can get to it. It's just
It'd be very unwieldy in here. She'll just punch.
Yeah, you have no backswing room, so
Yeah,
you can
so
only
she's just gonna start
stab with
punching.
it. Yeah. Okay. All right.
So she's going to. How I can't. Let's see here.
Do you
I
need
don't
me
know
to
if
take
I'm-
the token off?
I can't target it
So you
because it's
can target
underneath
it?
me.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Here you go.
Okay, we're good.
I think you're. No, I got you.
Donk.
Okay.
So yeah, you managed to smack a couple for some decent damage.
Okay. And then she will spend her bonus action and hit again.
Just get them off you. I'll pull you.
That missed.
Oops.
So as she's getting like pulled back, you just see her like throwing elbows, she slams a couple rats against the walls. They're getting stunned and knocked out. And she's just get the let us back the fuck up.
I'm trying to take you with me.
So, yeah, that's her turn. She's just smashing rats and hoping to try to get out of them.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
This music is perfect. I love that movie.
Rats.
So how long
what
will
are
it
they
take
doing?
me to get up there?
As a cat,
Yeah,
what's your movement speed?
40 feet, I think.
Double dash.
Please confirm.
Yep, 40 feet movement.
Okay. I will put you in this combat and roll you.
Poor cat's gonna get poofed in like a hit.
Pretty good.
Cats will get pooped, so there's a full-grown Anime K on top of all the rats.
So, count it out. You confirm you have 40 feet, yes?
Yes, I have 40 feet.
Okay. So they were 250 plus 10. So,
80 will get you about a third of the way
So that-
there.
so that's like... Wait. That's like 6... It's like 6-ish turns.
Okay.
So,
Would he be
we'll say
moving
you've already
Would
done
he be
one.
moving at a quarter speed because he's tiny?
No.
Okay.
No, the cat is tiny and its base speed is 40.
Okay. Sorry.
Cat
I was.
run away. Have you ever tried
Huh?
to pet a cat that didn't want to be pet?
No. Okay,
They
so
pet
what
them.
the question is, Trans, would Nanamakea be able to use his action to dash and travel 80 feet per turn?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay. I'm
About
assuming
4
that's what
turns
everyone
in.
else was getting at.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm dense. I'm sorry. So
That's okay.
it's gonna take 3-ish turns to get there then.
Okay.
So I'll say you've already done one of them because I didn't realize you were gonna run down there. So you're at 80. So just count up from 80 until you get to 250.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is the rat's turn, and they're going to. What is their movement? 30. Okay. They're gonna bail.
Oh no! Oh no!
That means they're running from something.
Bigger. Something bigger.
Then Makea gets a turn. So you get another 80. As you fly down
Nice,
this little
then.
hole.
Yep, no, 80. I'm 160 now.
Yep. Lazydas.
Drag hard.
Drag harder.
Okay. You get another 5 feet with Jade.
Can I dash backwards?
Sure.
So 10 feet.
Yeah.
Does that mean we're at the rope now?
Yeah, I think you are. Yeah, I think that's right.
Does it take an action to like wrap the rope around my arm and tug frantically?
Okay, I'll say you can do it this turn. So yeah. And then I'm gonna everybody at the other end of the hole down here, make a perception check. Or just tell me what your passive is, I guess.
19.
I have a passive of 13.
16. With the necklace, if I'm hearing something of advantage, I guess. I guess it's
Okay.
not.
So, Hyksos, you notice the rope pulls in. Because
The
Store
rope?
is not hanging onto it anymore.
Rope pull. We need to pull them out. Going to get ready. It's very weak.
Come on, Store. God, I don't want to go to horny prison.
Okay.
Back in here.
So Store grabs onto the rope and pulls it a couple of times, I guess. He doesn't know what's
Out
going
of Blaistas's grip. No, that would be horrible.
He doesn't know what's going on.
What's going on, Rickbot? He's not playing.
Kick him, kill him, and try again. Try it again.
Why is
Yeah,
Rick
try it
not
again.
working? How could you?
I like the first one better.
I know.
Yeah, but this is about
This is also about rats.
Fair.
if
Great
I
mouse
made a rat
detectives.
race or something.
I've heard this music too much in that game.
I'm sorry.
Trauma.
Okay, so Lazydas, you feel a couple of tugs back on the rope now.
I tug more frantically.
So you tug.
Tug, 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 tug.
Rub a
tug,
tub, tub, tug, tug.
Okay. So Store gets this and he's like, oh shit. So he starts pulling on the rope, but he's strong, but he's not like, he's like, help me. So he's going to ask everyone to help pull on the rope.
Yes. Sounds like a good idea. How do we do that?
I'm thinking it's like a group strength. I'll say everybody make an athletics check that's helping to pull on the rope.
Ooh, athletics.
And for every point over a DC, I will give you that many feet.
Karin's doing her best.
Oh my goodness. Come on,
Eric tried.
all the muscle
Okay.
went down.
So wow.
Oh my
wow,
goodness,
and-
what?
Wow. So you're all in a line and you're pulling on this rope. And Store looks back like, do you even lift, bro? Like, what is even happening?
Giving me the drink.
Karin's just got like one finger on it.
Yeah, he's like, pull harder. for
Physical
fuck's sake."
labor.
Okay.
Oh.
So with that, you get a grand total of 9 feet pulled back on your face.
I'm just imagining that, like, Eric's hand slips, he just elbows Hyksos in the eye.
So I'll move both of you. I'll say you get 10 feet because it's a round number. And Lazydas, you get pulled back and your feet are now like kind of in the rats again.
Kicking around.
Yeah. Okay. Jade, you are getting dragged by the feet on your face, basically.
Can I like reach over Leistas and punch some more rats? Or like
so you
crawl
so
on
you'd
my
have
top
to
of them and
turn
start kick-
around. You'd
Or
have
can
to
I, like-
turn around.
Can I kick at any of them?
You can kick Leistas.
I don't want to kick him. No.
Well, it's single file, and you can't even turn around.
I couldn't like get up like over him and like basically crawl over top of him.
Two of you cannot fit in the same square at the
Okay.
same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, well,
The,
that's the
the
question I was
map
about to ask.
notwithstanding, like I know the map is drawn
No, that's fine.
the way it is. But,
I understand.
Yeah. So, say it
we
again,
get a more s-
Noko.
Oh, no, I was gonna ask, what the hell is gonna happen if I get like a hit? I'm on top of one of these guys. We just get crushed.
It's a strong possibility.
What is it?
How many hit points you got as a cat?
2.
Well, I guess technically I could take the space of the rats because they are a swarm.
I think the rats can take the space that you're in. I guess you can do likewise, but you'd have to get around Leistas, and that's not possible.
I can't make an acrobatics check to.
No. It's physical volume.
Just like wrap your legs around me so that we're a more cohesive sled.
Yikes.
Hey, no, this is practical. Decency has been tossed to the wind. We're escaping something worse
Yeah,
than a swarm of rats.
she
GM says
basically.
no.
Yeah, I mean, she's basically gonna kind of like squirm her way back, to just try to give him better. You know, she'll like kind of maybe untie the sash that's around her waist and just kind of reach it back, tying it around like her thigh and giving it to Leistas so he's got something better to hold on to instead of. And then she's just gonna just be holding this light in front of her, looking forward.
So it's like you're escaping xenomorphs? Okay, got it.
Something like that. Yeah, she's
That's a good idea, thank you.
she will hold her action in case something comes within range. Hold her attack in
What do you-
case something comes within range.
Okay, so you're going to attack with your quarterstaff?
Her fist, her quarterstaff's gonna be too hard to use.
Okay, so
Yeah.
your quarterstaff is more or less stowed, but okay, all right.
Yep.
So
She's holding her attack.
with that, you hear more nails on rock in front of you, and
Honey badger.
it's literally a badger.
I knew it. Punch.
Wait, what?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
This badger comes running around, and just the hand that's
yeah.
holding the light just swings, cracks it in the face, or tries to.
Okay, it's not a normal badger though. It's actually pretty decently sized badger. So
Mutant cyborg Ackley badger.
I told you to become a plant. I told you to become a panther.
and it
Or a badger.
technically
Badger
gets
versus badger.
3 attacks.
Badger.
But one of them is not in here, so I have
Badger
to add
is-
that real quick.
It is a honey badger. Angry honey badger, and I'm going to get mauled in the face by a honey badger.
It's an underdark badger. Under badger.
It's a cave badger.
Oh,
Hey,
Old one-
good news is,
old
after I
old
see it, I
first
can become
edition
it.
monster cave badger. But I gotta add an action here. New action. Why can I not?
guys, I'm about to be mauled by a badger.
Why is this?
It's okay, I got my spell slots back. I'll just
There we
burn them again, casting Cure Wounds.
Like, what good rest. Bloody people come out of that tunnel.
How do I? I'll have to talk to you after this, Dreg, because like I don't know how to create actions very well. Like it says simple, like I'm trying to add a claw attack, right?
Sure.
So I add claws and it says simple melee, but then I'm looking at the thing and it's like, where do I put in damage? Where do I put in? Oh, it's in details. I got it. No, action type. Melee weapon attack. Ability is strength. Damage is. And then We'll just say it's 23. Okay. So do I have to save this? No, I don't think I do. There we go. Okay, so do you get your reaction first, or do I get the attack first?
I
think I get my attack first.
I think you get to go first, and then I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you resolve the attacker first, and then the reaction happens.
I gotta target you. Oh, you are targeted. Never mind.
Oh goodness, Badger.
So the badger bites you and does 1 point of damage. it bites you soundly on the nose. I don't know.
Like bites her wrist. That's the giant with the light on it.
Yeah. And it is also going to claw at you twice.
Oh my goodness, Badger.
That
Hey!
hit.
Wow.
And
I can see why the rats were in.
that is nice.
Hey!
So it is like that. It's coming at you all fucking crazy and
Just
swiping
frantically
and
batting away
you're-
the claws.
yeah, you're juking and you're diving and yeah, it's and now you have your
I will punch it back.
your unarmed strikes. Wah wah. So you whiff
Greg.
pretty good. It's in your face. Like it's tough. Definitely in your face. Okay.
Roll its initiative.
And then
Don't you
I
get
just have to
bonus
uncover
punch
it.
as a monk?
It was hidden in the order. So I think then that we're to the swarm of rats, who are going to continue to book the fuck out of here.
What were you asking, Lacedeath?
Don't you have you have a second punch as a monk, don't you?
I
Not as a
will be-
reaction.
but yeah, not as a reaction.
Oh,
Reaction, you
That
only
was
get
that was
one.
out of turn. So
Gotcha.
and
At
then
level
we're to
5, I get
the cat.
extra attack.
How-
Running headlong toward rats.
What are you at this? Okay, so add 40 to this to your total. What are you at?
Be at 200.
Shouldn't you bet 220? No, 200.
Well, I mean,
you're right.
80, 200.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
kick you.
80, 160, 200 would be the 40.
And that token should have dark vision. So
Yep,
I will
it
fix
does.
that. Does it?
The cat?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah,
but,
no,
like, your
I
token
can't see
doesn't.
crap.
Is it 30 or 60?
Let me open up the sheet.
It's vision. I always miss this.
Feature.
Oh, it's not
Nope.
on there. Oh, you know what? This was on Critical Role once.
They don't
And
actually have it.
The cats don't have dark vision. I am
It's so
overruling
dumb.
I
that.
told you I should
This
become
is
a
so
panther.
dumb.
You have 30. You have 30 dark vision.
I do, yeah.
Is it tiefling? Yeah.
That's tiefling.
And I'm gonna say you're about here. You kind of see something coming, but you don't
Wait,
know
it's
what it
coming
is.
this way?
You don't know what it is yet. Do you want to spend the
Uh-oh.
rest of your turn dashing?
I'm gonna slow down and wait here.
Okay.
Well, not wait here, but slow down.
Okay. Leistas, you are getting pulled. I think if you actually actively tried to crawl on your own, getting pulled from Store and the group, it would only be counterproductive.
Yeah, I'd be banging my head on every surface.
I think you're just gonna end up getting more banged up than you already are. And
Just
by
keep
the
your
way,
face
if
out of the
Store
rocks.
pulls you all the way out, you're gonna take wounds, and so is Jade. So you have a choice. You can keep getting pulled by the rope, or you can untie yourself. And I'm gonna ask that question like every round. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna keep getting pulled.
Okay.
And on top, can I get a better grip on Jade?
Yeah. She gave you a thing to hold.
Oh, right.
Yeah, her sash is tied around
Yeah.
her thigh now, so you get a little bit of a. You could wrap that around your wrist and.
Yeah.
So you're pulling her leg.
This whole encounter is pulling her leg.
It's pretty funny.
I love it.
I'm screwing up like with the stream not showing everything because I'm like laughing looking at my GM screen. Okay, so Leistas, I think you're just kind of along for the ride then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the rapier is not a 10-foot radius weapon, right?
It is.
I don't.
not.
No, it's not. I know that. So it's dragging. So Jade, this badger clearly wants a piece.
And she's gonna give it right back. She's gonna punch.
Okay. Okay.
God, what?
That is a roll.
I'm going to swing again.
Whip again.
So this badger, and it's just there's light and everything. She's just swinging frantically, trying to get a hit on this thing. Come on. Hey.
Better. So you solidly connect, punching the badger in the face.
And as she does so, just with all the craziness going on, a little spark of fire emits from her fist as she hits the thing.
Okay. All right.
And kind of lights up the cavern a little bit. She's like, oh,
Yeah. So you make solid contact with this thing. It's dealing with it. It's it's not. Doesn't look too hurt, but it looks like you punched it hard.
Okay.
You just made it angrier.
Yeah, the badger on the other hand gets its typical 3 attack.
It's now singed.
Yeah. Oh, almost got
Yes.
a 20 there.
Yes! Bring it, badger! Let's duel!
Claws. Nope.
Yes!
And another claws.
Yes!
Oh my god! I don't know where I'm getting the -3 from.
Does it have a negative? It does have like a
Oh,
6?
strength. Yeah,
Strength
it's
is
a
like
strength.
5 or 6.
Yeah, bite should be strength as well. Yeah, it's making a lot of noise, but there's not a whole lot going on in your face.
Yeah, just think if I was a
other
badger coming from the other way.
than- Yeah. Okay.
Start dodging.
Mikaea.
Oh shit.
The rats are
Rats.
up in your face.
Oh,
They're gonna make it pop!
they,
It's not gonna be a cat anymore.
they attack you. Oh, man.
you hear a hissing from down the way.
yeah.
Jonesy, goddamn hell.
Oh no, cat! No!
It's all over.
One.
My cat.
Oh,
Ouch.
fucking done.
Cat dead.
You revert back into your Nunamikea form.
Grab the rope.
Why is it 2d6 plus 1d6?
I have the same question.
It doesn't really matter. They would have gotten
Yeah,
3 hit
but-
points anyway.
yeah.
Let me check.
Because I see there's a 2d6 or 1d6, depending how many hit points it has. Maybe
This
that's why.
says one target in the swarm space hit 2d6 piercing or 3d6 piercing damage if the swarm has half its hit points or fewer.
I think it's 7, which is the average 2d6, and 3, which is the average of 1d6. Which would make more sense. That deals less damage when there's less rats.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why it rolls them both then.
Well, I guess you don't know if there's half hit points or not. So you can always expand it.
Undo that. And I will do... So, doesn't matter. Yeah, you blow back up into regular Nunamikea.
And now you're covered in
Restore
rats.
transformation.
And there's a bunch of rats in front of you. And actually, they did have more than half their hit points, so I should have rolled 2d6, but that's okay. That is the rat's turn. Nunamikea.
And whatever damage carried over does carry over to Nunamikea.
Yeah, you took
Which damage are we going with?
well, okay, I need to roll another one then. So none of
I took
Micaiah
5.
base form takes 5.
Nope, I do not want to give myself 2,530 health.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of do, but
Don't we
to
all?
a Tarask, makes a new tunnel.
Don't we all?
do I still have those 10 hit points from?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, I died. No more 10 hit points.
Yeah. You lost your 5. What are you doing?
Well, I mean the rats.
Also, I feel like I should have asked this, but when you polymorph, I believe the long text is that some of your equipment actually stays on you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is that correct?
It
Yes,
can
but I mean the
fold
only
into-
equipment beyond me would be crap on my back.
I think if you didn't explicitly say so, and the long text says that your pack comes with you, we're gonna have an issue here.
Oops. Yeah, I have my pack on.
Yep. So
Well, I'm
when
gonna
you-
feel that I'm a little stuck.
when you polymorph out, the first thing that happens is you basically go spread eagle because your pack squashes you into the dirt. And the rats were in front of you. They weren't on your square yet. So they're still in front of you. But now they're basically blocked from running away from this badger, and they're going to claw your eyes out.
Oh no.
I have returned. They were going to run by anyone in the tunnel except for the first person they met. So they ran by Leistas. They didn't attack him. They would have run by you, but you were a cat. So then they decided to attack the cat. Now you're actually blocking them, so they're just going to continue to attack. Anyway, you are it's going to take a maneuver to get out from underneath your stuff.
I'm gonna
And
take a
then you
move
have
to
an
get.
action.
I'm gonna take a move to get out from underneath my stuff,
Okay.
and in a blind panic, I'm gonna clap my hands and cast
Oh no.
Thunder Wave.
You're casting Thunderwave?
Yep. There's something very, very, very large sound.
I'm thinking this is going to incur a lot of additional homebrew stuff that I'm just going to make up right now.
Oh no.
You are in such a confined space that
The honey badger gets scared. Runs away.
let me I'm going to make up some options here, and then we're going to roll a d6 or something.
Sorry,
okay.
guys. Everyone's going deaf till we get healed.
It's okay.
There went my spell slots because taking another short rest.
I mean, it could be worse. I could have cast Earth Drummer.
Yeah, that would be really unadvisable right now. That would be a real head shaker.
If only we had taken a long rest, I could have used my fireball, my flaming spear.
That would be worse.
The place here would have been fine because you could just shove it down the thing.
I want to change my subclass to the Way of the Badger.
You can do that.
No, it's not a real thing.
It can be. All right. So this thunder wave, I'm imagining you're putting it on the rat side of you,
Yep.
and then it's a 30-foot thing.
15.
We're all gonna be just deaf.
Is that right? I can't remember what the radius on the.
Let me see if I can
is.
put. It's 15 feet.
15
Okay,
foot
so
cube.
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and click it into the chat.
Oh, good. It won't hit us.
Cast spell.
No, it'll.
There we go.
it'll hit you.
Yeah, do I
It'll
cast a
deafen
spell or
us,
do I
though.
just do the info? I'll do info for now.
Okay, so wave of thunderous force. Make a con save. Do that
If
right
it works, then
now.
we're actually gonna go flying and hit Leistas.
no.
Where's my con save button? Why doesn't it give me a con save button? You bastards.
Because I cast his info, not as a standard roll.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and do it as a
You can probably delete that
roll.
top one
There
out.
we go.
I swear, these rats.
This is great because half of us can't even see what's going on.
Yeah,
So
there's
all.
people standing at the hole listening
At
to
all.
this screaming and growling and rats.
You motherfucking rats.
Yeah, Eric's just going, it sounds like it's going pretty good.
They failed to save, but just barely, man.
Wait a minute. What's your DC 14? Yep. So it fails to save. Let's see. It gets pushed back 10 feet. Okay. And takes 2d8. So go ahead and roll damage. Nice. Wow, that was not worth it at all.
No, it wasn't. It really wasn't.
Okay. So because you're the originator of the spell, I'm going to save your action for last. Lazedas and Jade, you each make a con saving throw as well.
God.
It's junk. No,
I'm
it's very
sorry.
average. It's very average. And yours is also.
Okay. Everyone except for Lazedas is permanently deafened.
Oh,
Permanently.
God.
Holy.
Everyone but Lazedas? He rolled.
No, I'm sorry,
low.
not Lazedas. Nunamikea. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Good thing I have
So
ink.
I will,
Good thing I have a piece
I
of
will
paper
write
and
that
ink.
in.
It's not good.
Lazedas
You've got lesser
Jade,
restoration, right?
and
Kixos?
no, just Lazedas and Jade are permanently deafened.
The bright side, so is the badger.
Okay. The badger is also permanently deafened, as are the rats. Nunamikea, please roll
Yes.
a d4.
Uh-oh.
Roll the 3. Okay. These rats, you notice that it's the force with which the thunder wave goes off basically dashes them into the walls and the ceiling and everything, and they are not dead, but they're all like stunned. They're all basically knocked out, unconscious. Oh wait. Yeah. So they're effectively out of the turn order. I think that's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn. That's my.
Well done. Well done.
I deafened two of my teammates, knocked out enemy, and deafened the enemy.
Lazedas, you hear, and that's it.
Oh, my goddamn ears. What the fuck?
Oko, how could you?
Basically, it's like you were standing 5 feet from a howitzer barrel end, and it went off. You're just done. It's done.
Do the rest
Your
of us hear
hearing
this?
is no more.
I think we would have heard the.
Oh yeah. At the other end. Well, okay. So here's the funny part. He got his pack and everything off, so it was kind of like there was some room in front of him for the sound to get through. But it's not like there's going to be a massive shockwave coming out that end of the tube. It's more like you hear a like a sort of a muffled like explosive noise. But the rope gets wicked, like a wicked like undulation to it. It's like something big happened, and the rope like kind of gives a little bit.
What are they doing down there?
I don't know. What was? I think was that a spell?
Okay, I vote after this, we leave, and we just find the biggest wizard we find and just fireball the entire Underdark.
Lazedas, what are you doing?
Mop, 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 mop. End of turn, mop.
Okay, Jade, how about you? Also,
She's punching
also
this
hearing,
fucking badger.
also hearing.
Yeah, she's like she first puts her hands to her ears and then like shakes it off and just starts again just swinging at this badger.
Gotcha.
Okay, punch badger.
Badger is punched.
And there's definitely her arm is lighting up as she's hitting this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just basically the whole arm wreathed in this flame and just slugs it upside the head.
The Badger looks very hurt this time.
And punches again. No! Dang it!
But you whiff on the second one, it kind of manages to roll out of the way.
Flurry of blows. Gonna punch again.
Oh my god.
No! Damn it!
You whiff again.
Another one.
This Badger can't hit you, but it's just so, like, this is getting so drawn out. It's so funny. And Noko is doing way more harm than help.
At this point, like, every swing is just wreathed in fire as she's swinging. The whole, like, there's light coming off of her hand. There's, like, sparks going off the Badger. Everything is just going nuts.
It's chaos.
It's a Badger rave.
Yeah, it's freaking chaos. So the Badger is looking very hurt, and
I think we jumped. I clicked it right as you clicked the end turn button, so it jumped to him.
Oh, my bad. Badger's looking very hurt. Is going to retreat. So go ahead and make your attack of opportunity.
Come on, punch!
I need a new rug or scarf.
Yes! Come here, Badger!
Oh my, yeah. It splatters.
So as this thing turns...
Like that, and it just...
Yeah, she grabs it with this flaming fist as it turns, and she just slams it against the side of this cavern.
It's done. Yeah, it's wicked fucked.
And she lets out a scream of, like, both victory and anger, and doesn't hear anything.
Yeah, she doesn't hear her own voice. It's kind of,
brings her hands to her throat. Her hands are still kind of on fire, and she's like, ow, and freaking out. And now's time. The adrenaline is pumping, but yeah, that's her turn. She's just gonna start kicking back at Leisdas, telling him to start moving. I'm trying.
Okay, so Store is still pulling you, and make it another 10 feet. Top of the round. The rats are all passed out. None of Micaiah. How are you going to help the team this round?
How?
He's going to eyeball the rats, and he wants to move past them, but he is terrified of rats.
Okay.
So he's just gonna try moving his pack behind him and move back a little bit.
Okay, so you also are at quarter movement, so you get 5 feet per turn before dash.
Okay, then
so
dash.
You basically are. I'm imagining you're dragging your pack and stuff in front of you as you back out with your feet first. Okay, that is your turn then, unless you want to dash. Get another 5 feet.
I did dash though.
How many?
I was here.
Okay.
I moved here. Moved
Copy.
here.
So, in an effort to move this forward as quickly as possible, because everybody else must be bored to tears, the rats are going to continue to be knocked out as you get pulled towards them, Leisdas and Jade. Are you guys going to do anything with these rats, or
No.
there's maybe like 5 or 6 of them left?
Let them lie.
So you're just going to get dragged through the rats?
Jade is flailing. She's screaming, she is flailing, she is in both adrenaline and panic mode at the moment.
Okay, all right. So let's end the combat then, and say that everybody. Oops. Oh, I can't do. Why do I keep doing that? I keep going to my stream client and trying to move things, and I'm like, stop it.
Don't worry, I keep taking a look at your stream. I keep trying to move it.
I know. That's a good one.
I've done that a few times.
All right, I'm gonna move these 2 all the way back to here through dead space. All right. So, oh, I did it again. All right, music needs to be not. We're all dying.
I'm trying to find tinnitus.
Oh God, please don't. All right, so you're all returned to one another. Store has been pulling, not getting a lot of help from the rest of the group.
We've been trying, but we are not strong.
Yeah, he pulls the three of you somehow out of the tunnel.
Who looks like crap?
What happened?
Jade's just flailing.
So
Good as, like,
Laysdas and
over
Jade.
years.
Laysdas and Jade. I guess I'll roll it. Give you the die roll here. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing it in my stream client again. Oh my God. Yes, 1d6. Roll. You each take 4 wounds, 4 hit points from being
Ouch.
dragged out by the Manly store.
Ouch.
Congrats, you get to roleplay. The two of you get to roleplay being deaf.
Jade is just like screaming and flailing. She probably hit Store once or twice, and she's like got her hands around her neck, and yeah, there's a lot of screaming happening.
What in the goddamn hell just happened? And he's got his hands over his ears.
Okay, I have an interesting question. Does message still work?
Since it's telepathic, I believe it would. But I'm gonna start giving the option here. If you guys want to wrap up tonight's session, any time now, we could probably do that if it's getting too late for people.
That would be ideally
good.
from my end.
Yeah, this looks like an excellent cure wounds opportunity. I'll just message. Seriously, I have to target message Jade saying, no, not mend, message. Saying, are you doing okay?
She hears this voice in her head, and she kind of like drops down to her knees, and I don't know what's happening.
Jesus, is that you?
It's like I can't hear myself. What was that sound?
If I had to guess, I look over at
Yeah,
Adam
none of the
McKay.
kids gonna be in front of Jade and just sort of bring a hand on his shoulder, try and calm him down.
She's like batting the arm away. She doesn't want anyone touching her right now.
Yeah, let her be an Anamikea. If I had to hazard a guess, whatever created that really loud sound really done you in. And there's only
There
one.
is
thing
only
I know.
one instance of this spell I have seen cast, and by only one person.
Exactly what I'm
move.
thinking.
Here, let me see her.
Yes.
So, Hyksos is gonna move in, and he's going to hold both hands out and then wave with his fingers like, come here, come here, Jade.
Oh, she's looking at the ground. Her hand is like in her head. She
Jade,
He's gonna
sees your
Jade, just look up. Hyksos is going to help you.
lightly touches like around the forearms.
She kind of like, you see her fingers kind of like flick out and kind of bat it away, and she's
More firmly, and then trying to move her view up to him. And she's going to try and meet her gaze.
fists are clenched, and like she basically got her by the wrist, and her fists are clenched. There's a crazed look in her eyes.
So first, I'm going to try Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So,
Nice.
hey, max healing. So that blue gold light wraps around his fingers and then flows into Jade. And he's looking into her eyes this way and that. And says, "Are you able to hear now?"
You are not.
She starts breathing heavier again.
I'm going to take that as a no.
I think they're deafened. You don't happen to have any Mistra magic for that, do you?
One moment. And he's going to close his eyes, and then one hand goes to his focus, that 8-pointed star around his neck, and he is then going to cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay, so Jade, like someone is removing earmuffs from the sides of your head, you regain your hearing.
And as this happens, she kind of
Jade? Jade, is this fine now?
I think that did the trick.
I can hear.
All right, just deep breaths, slow, deep breaths. Okay.
She kind of like pushes people away and kind of like she basically like kind of skirts around and makes her way over to the wall over here, and it's just kind of like slumped against it. And she's just got her hands kind of around her head right now.
Lazdus sees this and he kind of just like crouch walks over to Hyksos and just like grabs his arm like real tightly. It's like, I give you permission this one time, please.
Oh, he must be deafened too.
Wait, you can't hear either? Not sure if you're able to hear.
He just like points to his ears aggressively.
Yes,
that is not good. That was my last calling on Mistra of that amount of power for the day.
Oh, you can't channel some sort of divinity, using that star of yours?
Actually, maybe... 1 second. I need to see...
I forgot if it's only, first...
I am looking, because I am a good cleric and know all of my spells
it's a complicated
and features.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to look over at Nana Makea, the glare, and also cast message. The guy.
So, would you guys be averse to taking a long rest here so we can wrap it, and then
no higher than half?
Sure.
Next morning cast it?
If we're going to do a long rest, I at least like to spend my spell slots first.
I think that's fine. I'm
What's
just
my
trying to get
proficiency bonus?
just trying to get like
Yeah.
salty and those people who have like things to do in the morning.
Yeah. I think at this point, I would just target Lazdus for some light healing. Yeah, the only thing I got for the rest of the night is just healing stuff. I could trash talk Nana Makea in the morning.
We could probably do that next session.
Yep.
Since it sounds like I'm probably taking next Friday too.
No, McKay, then just put one of his spell slots too and make some good berries.
And I'll spend my last level 1 slot to... Well, first, Channel Divinity, get 1 slot back. And then 1 slot to do Create Water. And then tell everyone to drink up. And pass out.
Okay.
Guess I'm just gonna roll this so it's... I'm just gonna roll this so it's in there.
Hopefully, Raina's able to make it so we can have my session this week. But yeah, if she's not able to,
Yeah, I'm
Sounds
not
good.
I could easily prepare for the rest of the I've got a couple of sessions ahead, but I'll put it in the general RPG chat too if people want to do something else besides D&D.
That also reminds me, I get my second COVID shot on Friday, so if I sound like shit,
Yeah, we could try and do like a game night of some kind, like a
Yeah.
Civ or something. If everyone's got a game we haven't played in a bit.
Yeah.
Cards Against Humanity has always been a hit.
Fun one too, yeah.
Yeah, or
And
Jackbox
Gamers is
stuff.
playing Valheim.
Oh, really? Let's
His
crash
mic
a
sounds
server.
very off.
He's streaming it right now.
Let's crash a server.
You know what?
Stream.
You know what I did halfway. I'm gonna stop the stream. Hang on.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be like
Yeah,
shit,
so-
but I only so.
Yeah, so if you're